Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back to another episode of Vokolvis. Tonight is episode 11, our wonderful little D&D campaign. We're starting late, by the way, so let's fucking hurry this along and say hi to the boys. What up,
Um,
boys?
uh, you know,
How's it going?
I I don't I can't tell you how much shit I have as a wizard. I just
Hello?
wish that it was like,
Hello? Hello? Hello?
I
yeah,
would have been mad if
Can you
we
guys hear
didn't
me?
play because you guys didn't want to do that.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
there we
We
go.
figured it out. We think we figured it out. You have to change your character sheet. It was the character sheet that was broken the whole time.
Well, I did the intro. We are good to go. Recording is in session, and I got the message saying we're good to go, so I figured fuck it, let's do this. Are we good
All
to
right.
go? Do we have thumbs up?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
But
so
there's
you
gonna
need
be
to change your character sheet, and it's not going
yes.
to be
What does that
completely
mean?
perfect.
What does that mean?
you
So
need
click on your character sheet in the game, bring it up,
Okay.
go to the little cog at the top that says sheet,
Okay.
and switch it from the compact D&D Beyond like down to default 5e character sheet, which we all think looks better anyway, but and then save your configuration. And then there's little tabs on the side where you can access your spell book, your actions, your inventory, all that shit.
Click to save it, and it'll
Whoa. This
yeah,
does look
because
kind of
I
cool.
yeah, because it wasn't letting me use anything from the compact sheets from whatever mod, but when I switched the monster sheets to the default 5e sheets, it it worked. So
then on the side you have those tabs for all your stuff, actions, items, feats,
I feel like I missed
spells, all that
some
kind of
here.
stuff.
Oh, here. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't look like. I was fucking with me too.
I see.
yeah, and I get that with the compact one that they're all on the same page or whatever, but this one actually works. So
No, that's fine. This is great.
Yep.
Whatever works.
All right, let's play some D&D, boys.
Yeah, so we're obviously
all
starting
right.
late, so let's skip ahead. I hope everyone's doing great. Typically ask how everyone's doing. We're all excited to play. That's how we're doing. So
Yes.
we'll talk about that bullshit next week. Love you guys. But Wiko, take it away.
All right. So I'm going to be doing this a little expediently, just as you did. Usually, I ask for a description and motivation change since we had last played. Granted, we had missed a week, but instead of that rigmarole, I'm going to jump right into the recap. Crazed, you were the one who pulled off. Oh, wait, actually. No. Sticks, you were the one who did crazy things. Tell us about combat in the graveyard.
Combat in the graveyard. We came up. We saw two Cinderborn talking to a weird dude. Weird dude summoned a bunch of zombies, and the Cinderborn started attacking us. I used Turn Undead, and half the zombies went away, or 3/4 of them. We killed the rest of them, killed the two Cinderborn, and I think we killed the old Codger dude as well. Like, everybody just died.
You did. His corpse would be here, but
yeah.
when we updated and
Yeah.
things messed up, it got rid of him, so he's here.
Unfortunately, I'm forgetting some of the stuff we looted, but
Mostly just fancy Cinderborn demonic swords. There was a rod that Quinlan took that was associated with the necromancy. When he tried to use its powers and recite its incantation, it instead released a healing spell. After you guys had dispatched those foes, you were able to investigate the graveyard a little further. And upon that investigation, your group had found that there were a series of footprints and cart tracks that were leading off this path that goes out of the mouth of the forest to the small cemetery here within the city and towards the slums.
right, that's right.
If there's anything else that anyone wants to bring up from last session, I guess now would be the time to do it before we start to jump into things.
Cade made his debut in combat, and
True. We got a new guy.
Yeah, he turned into like a 13-foot tall giant version of himself and used broken tombstones to smash the Cinderborn. and he
Yep.
fucked him up big time, and it was awesome. It made me feel really
Yeah.
good
Great.
about my nerd
Cade
boners
is
that
the
I had in my
Hulk.
pants. Yep, it was
Yep.
awesome. Yeah, that's pretty key.
Key.
Quinn, before we like travel on, Quinn would like to do some like
I'm sorry, what?
Sorry about
yeah,
that.
I don't know.
Who keeps
Like,
opening the 400-pound doors?
Quinn would like to scrape up some of the remains of the Cinderborn.
Nice.
All right. Just for sake of expediation, I'll create something to drop in your inventory later. I'm just going to make a note now.
Yeah, don't worry.
Good job getting this shit to work, by the way, boys. Nice
It's
troubleshooting.
just
Hell
investigation.
yeah.
What happens when you have a group of mega minds, man?
Group
Fuck
of
It's
yeah,
nerds.
true.
brother. Fuck yeah, dude. How do I change my name down on the player list to Cade instead of York?
I see you as Cade.
Really?
Oh.
I see him as York.
I see what you mean. The player list. I don't know. Good
Maybe it's a
question.
weak
Oh, there we
Like
go.
that.
Nice.
I had to do it. I got it. You're good.
Thanks, Daddy.
It asked me. This is funny. I don't mean to distract from time, but when I pulled it up, it said Yorick is dead. Change Soma? Question mark.
Damn.
Brutal.
The
York is
brutality
dead.
of cold computers.
Question mark.
Yorick
Nice.
is dead. Do you want to change Soma?
Do you want to continue? All right.
All right. Also at the beginning of sessions, there is something that I like to get from the more devoted in your group.
Oh God.
Excuse me?
Exactly.
Oh.
More religiously devout.
Oh.
Fucking rip.
Ripperoni.
Gosh darn it.
All right.
I need you in my life.
Rip in
El
peps.
Vardy.
Darn it.
Havarti cheese. Need you in my life.
Counting
Havarti
and
cheese
definitely.
is actually great, by the way. It's delicious.
Oh, I know. It is good.
Just so you know, that's
Oh,
what would happen if
shit.
I rolled one.
You're not even religious.
I know. I'm just throwing it out there just so you guys
I-
feel bad about yourselves.
God loves you.
I don't
for
feel bad about myself. It's a
I
dice
do.
roll.
I feel bad about myself.
Get good
You
at
know what,
rolling
Nick?
dice, bro.
I can't stand. You know
I feel bad.
Fucking random.
what is that?
I'm
the
gonna
gate.
take the doors away
It's
if you don't.
literally the
Well, I was trying to go through it, and now there's a wall. I can't get through it.
You
So
gotta
I'm gonna have
open
to
it.
make the
Stay out
annoying
there.
noise again. There we go.
Rico, there's 2 of me on the map, by the way.
Whoa, belly
Belly,
multiplied. Second
Echo,
amoeba.
echo.
Amoeba.
You know, I was thinking about
Can you
taking
stop doing that?
fucking-
No.
I was
I
thinking about
literally
taking
deleted the doors.
Thank you.
fuck you and fuck your doors.
Jesus.
All right, and then also, hey Quinlan,
Yes, sir.
when you just for the sake of it being kind of funny to me, when you crit on that
Sorry.
religion check, you know that little amulet of Minthar from earlier?
Yes.
You feel it start to gain heat, sort of a warm glow that, despite this torrential downpour, with it on your being, you seem to remain dry.
All right. I just pat my breast pocket, you know, like on the outside, and he just appears like I am all of a sudden dry.
Fucking
Dude.
Bilbo Baggins.
Quinlan just stunted on you dudes, man. Holy shit.
Do you? Where are my actions?
Sorry, what is this amulet again?
It's the little
Minthar coin.
adamantine sigil of Minthar that I found episode 1, session 1.
Oh, the
Yeah,
very, very
session
first thing you found. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
That I've never used because
It has the
it's
counter
a
spell on
level.
it?
Yeah, it's a level 12 counter spell.
Hell yeah.
So it also keeps me dry in the rain. And I appreciate that more than probably a level 12 counterspell.
yeah.
Rival, you were looking for actions?
Yeah.
Like skill checks and shit? It's gonna be the cogwheel.
What
All right,
about
so-
like actions like my sword attack and all that?
One
If
down
you-
below the cogwheel.
Yeah, if you hit
In my inventory?
yeah, it has the list
So I
of
don't
all the
have like an
weapons, and you.
actions thing anymore.
Callian starts strolling down the path, by the way. Or Callian. Cade.
Alien,
rather.
fuck you, dude.
Cade, rather. What am I talking about? Derp.
Callian.
Fuck you,
That's
I won't
not
do what you
even you.
tell me.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure about that actions
Yeah.
page.
Actions.
You know,
You're looking.
So
It-
You know-
underneath the inventory, you could click your unarmed and your attacks and stuff like that. And then if you're looking for features, it's the one below that, and then spells are the one below that.
So
Well,
I just
yeah,
I know that. I'm just asking about like the
Oh,
other
there's-
character sheet had a specific actions page that showed me everything
Yeah.
I could do.
Yeah, no, I don't think this.
And
But
that
it's-
doesn't exist.
the
Technically, it does exist, but it's blank. on
Yeah,
this
we'll
sheet.
we'll figure that out after the session.
so
probably.
I'm thinking that actions page being blank is related to the other character sheet not working.
Okay.
That's what my brain is telling me. That could be based on nothing.
No.
But
I also feel like it could possibly be because we're not in combat or anything, so it's not populated. If that was the case,
Well,
if it was
when-
dynamic, that'd be so sick. But I don't know.
the actions tab is what wasn't working for me on the other character sheet, and changing it and then using stuff straight from the
Excuse me.
inventory is what was letting me
Excuse me.
do it. So I think those are related.
All
But,
right.
I guess
Uh,
we'll
boys.
just
Let's do
anyway.
it.
All right, so you guys, what you list lazily to the right? You start going through this path.
Mhm.
Spin
Yeah,
the
I'll
yarn
probably.
for me. Bellig, you're technically the lead of the group by rank, since fulminators exist outside of it. What's the move?
I mean, I'll just kind of see Cade start to walk, and I'll just look back at the rest of the group. Like, all right, let's get going. Let's cleanse the rest of this graveyard, and we'll just catch up to catch up.
All right,
Cool.
I'm gonna get a perception check from you guys.
Only because you asked very nicely.
Damn it.
Don't worry, boys. I can see for you, and Quinlan can see,
And
All right.
and Alistair, dude, the fucking
double
perceptive boys.
really see.
The double crit, that was cool.
All right. So those cart tracks from earlier, while they're being muffled and muddied by the rain, by the groups that have walked in and on it, and just by the natural imprints that were on the path from those who were leaving and coming here without any sort of ill will or vicious intent, you're able to track that cart and those footprints straight out of here and up towards the slums. When you start to arrive to that area, you're going to lose a little bit of that mud and a little bit of those tracks. Sorry, I'm pulling up a map.
No problem. I guess I would go ahead.
Oh, no, sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying, once we start to like, so you're saying like we're heading to like we're getting off like a muddy path to like more concrete or like brick, I get brick and stone type paths is what it sounds like. Or we're
Yes, you. So basically, where you are now is in Thunderwatch. There is a large and natural wooded clearing for a lot of the religious and where this graveyard is, and you
Okay.
guys currently have left there and are walking up through another path. But I am stalling because I am re-uploading it because it deleted.
happens. Okay. I guess this I'll just get it out now. Like once we get to the like stone path and kind of lose the track, I want to stop and see if we can try to like proceed, like try to pick it back up again, or see if there's like any indications of maybe like a cart either. Well, actually, would these tracks tell us how give us any idea how fast they were moving, or it just looks like they were, or does it look like they're moving pretty calmly?
Because they are so deep, and this is just based off of your passive perception, because they are so deep, and because the strides, aren't very wide, it looks like they were taking their time, but it also looks like they had a heavy cargo.
Okay. Yeah, I think maybe when we get, I want to like when we get to the stone or like kind of brick path, I want to try to, I want to do another perception check and see if maybe we notice items that have potentially fallen off a cart, something along those lines. See if we can just pick anything up.
Right. All right. Map load in fine for you guys?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
All right, cool. All right. And Bella, go ahead and get that perception from you. All right, nice. So while they may have stopped the trail of mud and footprints as the road is turned cobbled, you have noticed about here, where you already are, you have found what looks like the remains of a human appendage. You're not sure what small collection of bones it is, but you feel as if this cart that was associated with the grave robbers certainly took this road moving forward.
Yeah. I will collect that bone and just kind of, I'll show it to the rest of the group. Like, well, looks like they went this way. So whoever our grave robbers are, we seem to be on the right trail. Let's
What
keep
is
it
he?
moving.
What is Bellic showing me? Like, what
Like,
is the initiative? I
I'm
know he's
showing
showing
you.
me a bone. I'm asking what the bone is.
Uh, you would know because of your intelligence. It looks like the ulna bone of an arm at the end with some cartilage
Yum.
connected to some wrist bones.
Yummy.
Why are you waving an ulna around?
I'll just I'll just kind of look at him because I may be a smart dude, but I don't know shit about fucking human anatomy. I'm just like, listen, this was on the ground here when we showed up. I believe it could have fallen off this cart that we've been chasing. Let's keep it moving. And then again, I'm gonna store that away. It's I'll put it in like a bag because I'm gonna want to put it back with whatever body potentially we find, so they can maybe be reburied.
Coolin will like turn to his left and like, did that explain why he would just pick up a bone off of the ground? And just, I guess, keeps walking with the rest of the group.
All right. Let me get another general perception from you guys as you start to walk forward.
How do I do that
Hey, that's supposed to
advantage thing?
be advantage.
Shift click.
Well, if on so see if you hover over the dice with the owl, if you click the little green plus that pops up, it'll roll it with advantage.
Thank you.
I rolled a 20 because I didn't roll with my advantage. Oh, that was persuasion, but same thing, right? No, wait. No, it's not. So it was a 19, sorry.
All right, so Alistair, Cade, Quinlan, Bellig, the majority of the group saw there is what looks like a small thread. Here, I'll just trace it out. Whoa. Why did that draw a circle? Draw
Yeah,
a
that's a
line.
big fight.
Wait a minute. Okay, sorry, it wasn't letting me draw lines. It looks like there's some sort of tripwire that's been lined out across here. And you're a good distance from it, but you're able to see it sway up and down, the horizontal sheen bounce against the vertical rain.
I'll look back. Actually, I'll look next to you. Step up. I'll look at Cade. Like, do you see that tripwire ahead of us? Yeah, I'll the rest of the group to follow us. As a, can I do like an investigation? See like what the tripwire is connected to, like when I get right here.
Yes, so despite the rainy conditions, when you further investigate the ends of this line, it looks like they have been packed closed. So whatever that tripwire would have set off is being kept in some sort of like hide wrapped, weathered proofed container that is being concealed by this log. What's in it, you don't know, but you can see the, for lack of a better term, payload.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fuck with it, and we're just gonna. I'll just keep in mind what it's at, and then we'll keep
Quinlan
it.
is gonna fuck with it. Uh, is there like I want to do like an investigation check to see if there's like if I could tell what's in it. Maybe there's some residue left over somewhere or something. I mean, I'm sure it's not. It's pouring out, but who knows?
Just barely. All right, so you're able to discern that this. So when Bellic had pointed out that line, and you looked into the end here, you noticed that the contents are wrapped in a very tightly woven leather. So you can only assume that because of that, they did want whatever that payload is to be waterproofed. So you assume that it's either some sort of gunpowder, coal dust, something that could be, ignited with explosive capabilities.
All right. Do I see a way of retrieving this explosive powder without setting it off?
That is an excellent question. Let's see. All right. So you definitely can tell from the way that this string was drawn that the way that it's detonated is when it becomes tense. So you feel that as long as you don't put any tensile pressure on that drawstring, that if you were to take the end off that was tied over here, that you could coil it up. And as long as you could dislodge the hide-bound package from the end of this trunk that you could take the whole charge.
I'm calling Bellig over.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
will require a dexterous hand, so.
I'm going to explain all of that to him, what you just said. If you
All
go
right.
to the other side there and loosen that up, and then we could take this charge out, we could possibly have a rather large explosive.
yeah, I'll kind of walk over, take a look at the charge. Like, all right, I'll go to the other side. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, that's fine. Go for it. You're close. Like I was just closer anyway, so It as
Quinlan
well.
just runs back.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'll start cautiously taking steps back.
I'll look over at Cade, like yell over, be like, "All right, we're ready. Go for it."
Oh, I was muted. Thanks, Captain Badass. I basically just said I could be of service here. With Rune Knight, I have advantage on sleight of hand checks.
All right.
Nice.
Nice. And very, very carefully and very narrowly, you were able to remove that tense drawstring from its pull.
Hell
You're able to
yeah.
coil it up, and
Love it.
Quinlan, I'm making another note for you.
How
Awesome.
heavy is this?
It's about 25 pounds.
All right, I will then say, all right, Cade. Now we'll just situate it into your backpack.
Cade laughs
Yeah.
at him and walks away.
Like without me situating in your backpack.
100% doesn't let you do that.
Well, you're not in charge here. Belig,
Yeah, I'll take the explosive.
thank you.
And I'll just like look at Quinlan and be like, "Good work,
Cade, you forget
both
your
of you."
place.
Okay, he just keeps laughing. Keeps walking.
Well, that's someone I won't help in the future.
All right, and Cade, you walked a little further up than most, so I'm going to ask you for a perception check.
Okay. Damn. Poop.
All right.
The curse of Quinlan, right there.
Yeah. What you get for laughing at Quinlan?
I guess. Shit. 8. It's pretty poopy. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's pretty poopy. It's pretty crap, laddies.
All right, through the cover of the storm, you hear nothing unusual.
Oh, okay.
Belig,
Here.
you're able to pull up that charge with Quinlan's help and get it into your bag. And if the rest of the party wanted to move a wee bit forward to catch up with Cade, to where I will also ask you guys for perception checks.
York would have carried the explosives.
I know York, but that's,
Cade's,
yeah,
Cade's
York's
way
my boy.
more. Cade's a bigger dick than York, definitely. Poor York. Willing to be the pack mule.
I mean, honestly, that's why Belly took it, because he's just like, "Yeah, Yorick would have carried this thing, so I probably should."
All right. Quinlan, thanks to you and Archimedes, you were able to see what looks like a few bandits dispersed throughout the trees just past where Cade is, trying to possibly take advantage of the turmoil that could have been caused by that explosive charge. Archimedes and Quinlan saw movement that wasn't as regular as the sway of the trees through the heavy rains and
So, as
around
we
here.
continue walking, I understand your cockiness and bravado and not wanting to be a team player, but things like that could get you into trouble, like walking headlong into an ambush.
Cade just looks back at Quinlan and smiles. And he says, ambush, huh? And then he just
Yes.
and he stands and
And
looks
and
around.
and Quinlan like just nods off to the right side of the road, kind of like a little bit of past Cade.
Yeah, Cade looks and like catches it, and he looks back and he says, "Ah, keen eye, Quinlan. Very well done." And then he starts getting ready to kick some ass. He steps forward.
All right, and as you step forward, the brigands in this tree unveil themselves, and they reach to draw bows. Perhaps you may yet best them. And if I could get initiative from everyone.
All right.
Oh damn! I'm so happy to be playing D&D. Thanks. Come on, I need a better initiative than that.
All right, let's get this battle music on. Hell yeah.
Jesus, that was terrible.
There we go. All right.
All right, with Cade at the top of the round.
All right, so
So-
Cade looks at the row of archers as he's looking away, smiling at Quinlan with his keen eyes. Comment, looks at the row of archers, and I'm going to start walking toward them, and I punch my right hand into my left palm. And I'm going to activate Giant's Might. So I'm now large. I have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. And I deal an extra 1d6 with the first hit of every attack. And that is my bonus action. Is there anything like a rock, like a big rock or a big branch or anything on the ground as I'm walking forward?
They're walking forward, not really, but behind you, just from your passive perception, you do notice there's this downed tree. You could probably rip a branch off of it with an action.
Yes, 5, 10. I walk over and I rip off a big branch, big heavy looking one.
Right. And let's get a strength check from you. Ripping this branch off. As you grasp your hands around the branch, you do notice, oddly enough, that this tree looks freshly down.
It was a 15.
Alright, you have loosened it quite significantly, but instead of snapping the branch off, you manage to heft the tree and its roots towards you, under which you have exposed. So the large pocket back here that was exposed when that tree had fell over, into that dugout, there was a half-giant bandit hidden,
What
Whoa.
the
who you
fuck?
can now see.
What?
Holy shit. Cade is pulling on the tree to grab a makeshift weapon, and as he yanks really, really hard, it lurches forward, and a bunch of the dirt caves in, and standing there, he sees the giant, and Cade kind of looks surprised, and he looks at the group and nods his head toward it and says, "I'll take care of that one."
About to have a large lad battle.
That's my turn.
Alright.
Fuck
Archimedes.
Yeah, dude.
Flies to Bellig, gives him the help action. Then flies into it like a tree to kind of give himself cover.
Alright. Okay. Don't worry about what I'm doing. I'm making rolls you can't see.
Oh, I'm worried about it.
Fuck. This bandit fell out of the tree.
Sorry, what?
This bandit fell out of the tree.
All right.
I was trying to do something cool.
Oh, he failed to roll really bad or something?
Yes, like significantly bad.
Uh,
Okay. He was prone. He uses half of his movement to stand. Cade, he rushes towards you. He has dual hatchets out.
Okay.
Alright, that brings us to one of our archers. And pretty sure Cade is closer. He is. So you're gonna get the pot shot from this guy.
Okay. 18 AC.
He draws the string of his longbow to fire a shot. He did not hit.
I want to say that Cade sort of like dodges out of the way and his cape blows up into the wind and the arrow just kind of like hits the cape and then goes sideways.
And that brings us to Quinlan.
Move here.
Hell yeah.
Quinn's not fucking around with these people.
Nice. Oh shit. Nice. Dude.
How do I alter it?
Wait, how do you what?
I got it.
Dude, fucking killer move because it affects all of them, right?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh yeah, actually, I made a thing for this. Okay, give me 1 second. All right, so you used the eye.
Dude, this lantern you made is fucking clutch. This is an incredible weapon, dude. This is so
Yeah.
badass. And it lasts forever, right? Like, can't the eye just continue on forever?
And once a day so far. I don't know if it's gonna stop, but I put it in a bullseye lantern, so I only open it into a certain direction.
Oh, it's such a brain
fucking
move. That
amazing.
was so good.
Simple
Yeah.
use object action with something this powerful. It's just really badass.
All right, cool. Sorry, I had to get it pulled up.
Motherfucker has a beholder fucking beam at level 5.
Yeah, I actually.
This is amazing.
So I actually.
Yeah, so what I did is I
I-
put it in a bullseye lantern, so
Yeah,
that like
yeah.
I just lift the hood of it, and it's aimed in only one direction. So
Yeah.
Yes, and I actually have this for it now.
oh, nice.
All right, the two effects. So the
Ooh.
first is the slowing gaze, and the second is the telekinetic gaze. Oh man, you might throw them 30 feet out of a tree. That would be crazy.
Are they in the tree?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're in the tree.
Oh shit. Oh, throwing them out of the tree would be so fucking amazing. Just right in front of
All
Cade.
right,
Just fucking crushes him.
So first, let's see if they succumb to the slowed effect. The DC 15. Oh, okay. Just gave me a bunch of errors, so I'll try that again. Okay, so the top two were slowed, but the bottom one was able to stave off its effect. Their speed is halved for 1 minute, which is 10 rounds of combat, and they cannot take any reactions.
And it can
They
only, make either an action or a bonus action.
or a bonus action on its turn, but not both. Okay. Bottom guy is
So
fine
dumb.
though. Now, let's see if they make the DC 15 strength save.
Get wrecked,
All right, so the guys who
motherfuckers.
were slowed succeeded, but the guy who succeeded did not. So he gets thrown.
Nice.
And Quinlan, I'm going to ask you for D8. We'll see what direction he gets thrown 30 feet out of the tree. All right. All right, 30 feet out of the tree. Coincidentally, he was 30 feet up.
Oh, rip.
Right.
How fast does it move?
Well, it's all in my turn, so it's within 6 seconds. So it's literally, I
Alright.
lifted this thing up and it just threw that guy over there.
It basically flash stunned the two and whipped that dude out of the tree, and he took 10 bludgeoning damage from his fall.
Damn.
Nice.
And he's prone.
What a nerd.
All right.
If you want to get rid of that thing now, you can. I don't have it.
Yes, I will do that in 1 second. I'm making a note about the beholder eye.
And for the rest of my movement, I'll take a step back.
Nice.
So yeah, you just see Quinlan step up, look at Cade, roll his eyes, open his lantern up, and then this guy just gets thrown out of this tree, and the other two are slow. And then Quinlan just shrugs and walks back calmly to his little spot that he was in before.
All right, now it's the turn of the guy who got whipped out of that tree. It'll let me select him. All right, spends half of his movement to stand, which is not a problem. He's a little shaken, all things considered. Luckily, he still has his bow tightly gripped. He knocks an arrow and lets one loose at Cade.
That was an accident.
No worries. Didn't even come up in the chat.
I deleted it. Sorry.
I'm going to do something here.
Shield.
You are?
Is he 30 feet away from me? How far is he? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 35? Never mind.
35 feet, yeah.
Unfortunate.
Never mind. 5 feet off.
Spooky. Wonder what you can do.
Alright, so that arrow he let loose did 7 damage.
Okay.
Alright. That brings us to this slowed guy in the tree. He's dazed, he feels strange, but that will not prevent him from trying to attack his target. Another arrow let loose flies in your direction, though this one did not bite.
Indeed. Alright.
Alright, let me get... Sorry, I have to... Okay. If I could get... perception check from you guys, as you are close enough.
Uh-oh.
Bellied Quinlan Cade. If I get perception checks from you guys.
They didn't pop up in chat.
Yeah, there's nothing in.
It didn't pop up in chat? Okay,
No.
it's on my end. That's weird. Okay. Let me re-ask.
There you go.
There we go.
That must be too far.
Alright. It's alright. Cade, you're really close and you got one hell of a score. when you took the arrows, were sort of there were ones that missed, you dodged. There was one that hit, caused you a bit of a flinch. But either way, you were able to see this man in his leafy green suit exposed, rather close to you. Another bandit with dual hatchets.
All right.
He was going to try and take you by surprise, but your eyes are keen.
Word. Okay. Okay.
He's gonna run straight up to you to try and get in your face.
Uh-oh.
Get
Okay.
to his shin, more like.
I need some
And
buffs.
with his hand axe, or with his dual hand axes, he takes 2 swings.
No,
The first a failure, but the follow-up will surely hit.
no.
Negative.
It didn't.
Cade just dodges
Negatory.
back and forth calmly.
Despite your
smiles at him.
large size, you are still nimble. And that takes us to Bellig.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna take my movement. Let's see how far away. Yeah, I'm just gonna run up to this dude, attack Cade, and start there. All right, I'm gonna attack this man with my longsword.
Alright, please do.
Why that rolled the way it did, but does 16 hit?
It does. Your blade bites, but how deep?
It did 12 damage, it looks like. Because it rolled the damage at the same time.
Oh yeah, weird. Okay.
Is there... Did that apply the full...
It did.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it popped up for you, but for me, the damage numbers popped up, and the
Oh, yeah, I
4
see
from
it,
the
the
lightning
4.
was blue.
Okay, sweet. Then I will follow that up with another attack from the lightning
I
longsword.
was gonna say, it looked like it rolled twice for you already.
Yeah.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Because
Oh, I
it
didn't
probably
even-
rolls the attack action, which is 2 attacks.
I didn't even see the other one. Yeah, they both hit. Let me apply the damage from that other attack too. Good eye, Al. I completely missed.
By the way, Crazed, it does say that sword's not equipped. Maybe equip it and it'll
Oh yeah, I don't
do
know
something
why
different.
that's...
I don't know. Just so you know.
It says it's unequipped. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Oh, that's the sword I have equipped. The other one's sheathed.
Oh, no. I need to stop clicking stuff.
And then I'm gonna follow that up with the bonus action unarmed strike.
Nice.
I don't know how this will work if it does 2, but there's a bonus action one. That'll work.
Nope, it worked.
Another
And
7 damage.
It hit for another 7, and this dude is looking battered and bruised. The inexorable pull of death reaches toward.
Nice. Hell yeah. Die. Die.
And Bellig, were you good?
Yeah, that'll be good.
All right.
Galleon.
And yeah, that'll be it.
Galleon.
Alrighty.
Not
There
quite.
he is. There he is.
Not quite yet. Give me 1 second, Galleon.
There he is then. Galleon. Oh,
All right, if I could get
shit.
some perception checks from Bellig and Cade.
Word. Okay. Nice.
All right, so Bellig, the excellent leader, and Cade, the eyes of a hawk. You both have felt out the location of the last bandits.
Ooh.
Another with these dual hatchets.
All right.
He steps forward 5 feet, takes aim at Bellig, and throws a hatchet at him.
Oh, shit. Oh. Whoa. Yeah.
All right, he does not hit, does not deal damage.
Nice job, Bellic.
Thanks,
All right.
dude. I just
Now
told-
it's Callian's turn.
There,
It takes more skill to hit a monk.
ignore that. Sorry. I keep trying to expand it. Okay, that's how you do that.
Yeah, I had the same problem at first too.
I'm gonna target this individual here,
Nice.
Okay.
and I am going to Sacred Flame.
Beautiful.
So he has to make a dex saving throw, DC 15.
We just got flashbanged.
Dex saving throw DC 15. He did not.
Ooh, nice.
All right, he takes 6 damage. Actually, I'm 5th level. It should be 2d8. Did it actually? Yeah, it did. I just rolled like shit.
It was. It just. Yeah.
He just fucking melted his brain. His eyes
It-
lit up like candles in his skull.
And despite the poor roll, yeah, the
Sick.
searing
You okay, Stixie?
flame,
Yeah, I'm good.
the searing flame bit through the rain.
Sweet.
Is there any sort of tertiary action or move action you'd like to make, Callie?
I already moved my distance to get up here. I think.
Oh yeah, you were
I'm-
quite a bit behind Alistair.
Yeah. I already cast a cantrip, so I don't think there's really anything else I can do. I think that's my turn.
All right, Alistair.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
quite the end of the turn order, but it is your turn.
Oh, basically the end. What do I even want to do? That giant's sketching me out over there, man.
Well, the challenge is set. Can your spells pierce his guard?
Let's find out. I'm gonna hexblade curse him as my bonus. Or wait, how fucking close am I? Move up. I'm gonna hexblade curse him as my bonus. That gives me +3 to hit.
Whoa.
And I'm gonna use
Nice damage.
this
That's
to
a
denote.
24, and that's 18.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna put that little frightened icon on him just so I remember he's hexed. And that certainly hit.
Does 15 or 18, sorry. And then here's my other hit. That's 23
And that hit as
and
well.
13. So
Nice.
31 total.
All right.
Hell yeah.
All right. Significant blasts. Though now you have
What do you
gained
do?
his attention.
What are you gonna do? Hit me?
Uh,
Man who was just hit.
oh.
Sorry, if you give me 1 second. Okay. All right, he trudges and smashes the muddied ground and broken branches around him. He pushes through the low canopy of the tree to make a path through what wasn't quite clear straight to you. he reels back with his great club.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna get me.
Daddy, no!
He merely grazed you, it seems,
Uh,
with only 8 damage. While the
uh,
brute seems mighty, his blow was not as great. Cade at the top of the round.
All right, I see him hit Alistair, and Cade immediately activates his Frost Rune, and that's my bonus action. For 10 minutes, I gain +2 bonus to all ability checks and saving throws that use Strength and Con. So we're going to activate that. And I'm going to grapple with my action this big boy that's right next to me.
Ooh, grapple, you say?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Let us have... if it'll let me. So, why is Alistair upside down? Okay.
Nice.
did he pick me up?
All right, let us have a contest of strength.
Where is it?
I heard it.
Same here.
Let's try this again. Things are a little strange. Tested roll. Strength versus strength. Public roll. Request.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
What the hell is that?
So much fucking text.
okay.
My
I'm gonna delete that long rune thing and try again,
Okay.
just to see if maybe it needed to be cleared.
Negative. It's alright.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do this. And that is a 26. 26, good sir.
Okay. Well, I'll just roll mine individually then. With the DC being 26. And he did not quite beat it.
Hell
You
yeah.
have successfully grappled this
Hell
large.
yeah. Love it. Okay. That is my turn.
All right. Archimedes, you're up.
All right. Can fly into Bellic. Give him the help action. Fly out. End turn.
Sweet, sweet little Archie.
All right. After watching you dispatch his friend, this bandit surely will get revenge. Bellic, he rushes towards you, dual axes, furious. And with his multi-attack feature, will swing.
Whoa.
Negative.
The first attack was a failure, but surely the follow-up,
Negative.
it did not.
It's like duck and like move to the side as he's swinging at me.
Though as you duck and move, these bandit archers will take pot shots at you.
Oh shit!
Let's see if their arrows can sink better
they're
than
shooting
their
at Bellic?
axes.
Yeah,
They are.
Belly.
That's a miss.
That's a
Belly.
miss. All right. That takes us to Quinlan.
All right. Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I don't have a lot of stuff left. All right, move here. I'm going to cast Earth Tremor. I'm casting it behind this guy, so it won't affect Bellig.
All right. So, what? It's 5-foot diameter?
Yeah.
Whoa. This is. There we go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. And let's get. Dexterity saving throw. So, what, DC 15?
16? Yeah, my DC 16.
Oh, 16. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it even says right there. I see it. I'll click the button. He failed.
All right. He takes 4 bludgeoning for falling down, and he's prone.
Nice.
And that is
Alright.
difficult terrain now.
Prone in front of Bellig. Not great.
Yeah, not where you want to be.
All right. This archer that had previously been flung out of the tree takes aim with his arrow as his. With it knocked, he lets loose. This one looks particularly sharp. And it hits
Who is he hitting?
you.
Okay. I'm gonna use a reaction and deflect missile.
Hell yeah.
All right, please click the button to do so. That sounded like a bullet.
Okay, and because I reduced that to 0 damage, I'm gonna throw it back at the same guy.
Hell yeah.
Let me.
Spend your key point and do the thing.
He takes 8 damage.
All
Fuck
right.
yeah, dude. That was awesome.
Nice.
How does it look,
and
dude?
he is dead.
Yeah, so basically this dude shoots the most powerful arrow of his life. Like, this dude's life's depending on it. Takes aim, lets it loose, it flies over this dead corpse, or the dude in front of me. And
He's not dead. He's just prone.
Yeah. I know. I saw it looked like a skull for a second. But it flies over his buddy, and I just like catch it like dead center, like in the shaft, like dead center of the shaft. Stop it, and then I just immediately throw it back, and it pierces this dude's skull.
Nice.
Crumpling him like
I
paper.
like it.
And despite seeing the returned arrow, the bandit in the tree is still determined to take through similar means.
You gotta love it when a dude dies on his own turn.
Yeah.
Imagine
He
seeing
shot
your
at
friend
you,
shoot an arrow and it
but
gets
he missed.
deflected.
Yeah.
And Bellig, it is now your turn.
And then
You know
you
who-
try to shoot him.
You know who else died on his own turn?
No. Why? Why?
All
All
right,
right, Bellig, spin the yarn. Tell us what you're doing.
I see this dude prone on the ground in front of me, so I'm just gonna attack him with the longsword. It should have been with advantage. So
Crit fish.
Oh, roll again.
Oops, I don't know why
My
I did
favorite kind of fish. Crit City fish.
I mean, neither one of those would have critted, so
Crit
True.
City fish. Crit City.
We'll
Crit
take
City
the damage
fish.
on the first one.
so that was the first attack. Then I'll hit him again.
Oh wait, no. Remember, it does the 2 attack rolls for you for your attack action.
Oh no, I did that second one I purposely rolled because I went to
Oh,
go back
I
and do the advantage.
yeah, I see it now. So I'm not used to the formatting of this.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I'll roll the next attack.
Okay.
Yikes!
Ooh, you botched.
Let me need to roll brutal or the botch or
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you for a thing. Also, I accidentally clicked a button over here. Ignore that 21.
Sorry, we're learning how to use Foundry chat.
Yeah, the updated Foundry that happened an hour before we played. All right, let's get that save from you. All right, you
Nice.
successfully saved. Quite a high save. You lost a bit of balance with your sword. Issues arise, which is good.
Wait,
You wouldn't want to snap your blade on the cobblestone.
how did you fail though?
He rolled a 1. That thing that says 21 was because I accidentally.
He has advantage though
On all attacks, I thought it was
because
just
he's
the one.
prone and he's in melee.
Oh, that's right.
So it would be the 21.
That's true.
Well, the 21 I rolled, but
Oh yeah, well yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he would have had advantage, so he wouldn't have.
for sake of expediation, because we started a little pointing out that that misstep, we'll go ahead and take the 21 as the roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk back that save and have him take the 12. He is bloodied, by the way.
Yep, and then I'll spend the next key point in flurry of blows, just for the 2 attacks.
Both with advantage.
Yep. There's one.
All right, that'll hit,
Rolling with
There's-
disadvantage?
Nice.
I think he is. Yeah.
and
That's a
that
crit.
will crit.
You gotta. Yeah. I think you're rolling with disadvantage, bro.
You are.
Oh, it's yeah. I'm hitting
It's
control.
shift.
It's shift. Yeah.
Yeah. It's all right. We're learning, and we can at least the numbers are still there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so like, I guess you would just double the 10 to make it the easiest thing. So it'd be 20 damage on the
Hey, yeah.
second attack because it's a crit.
Yes.
And you get the brutal critical.
Yes, which I'm asking you for now. All right, 12. All right, so because he died and the 12 is unconsciousness, we'll just say you crushed his head.
Yeah, he's just on the
Hell
ground.
yeah.
I just fucking split his skull open with my fist. That's pretty
The
cool.
unarmed strike melon cracker.
Hell yeah.
All right, that brings us to this bandit.
Sorry for rolling a disadvantage.
Who again will multi-attack. And 20, 15. Okay, Bellig, you are closer. With both of his hands pulled back, first dominant hand, he throws a hand axe at you.
When does
And
that won't
misses.
hit? That won't hit. But when do reactions reset? Is it after my turn ends?
Yeah. So you have your reaction back.
Okay.
Yeah, you have your reaction now. All right, so that first attack missed, and then with his offhand, and that one hits.
Same thing. I'll just deflect it and throw it back. So.
You may try.
And then I'll throw it back.
All right,
Nice.
and
It's like, let's say I catch it, like on the handle of the axe, and then just like kind of sling it sideways, and it gets stuck in his chest or something.
Right. Well, let's say it didn't do quite that much damage. We'll say it hit him in the shoulder.
Yeah, it hit him.
That brings us to Callian.
I was muted. I was fucking muted. So you have Big Giant Boy grappled?
Yes, sir.
He does.
Alright. Which doesn't really do anything for me. It's not the same as restrained, unfortunately. I'm gonna cast a spell I haven't cast in forever. I'm gonna hit him with a guiding bolt,
Nice.
Mr. Giant Man. So, see how that goes.
Believe it or not, that hit.
Hell yeah, 16 damage. And the next person who attacks him has advantage.
All right. That next person may yet be
yeah.
Alistair. Oh, sorry. Was the
I don't think there's anything else I can do. That's all I was
Okay,
gonna say.
Sorry, I normally ask, but
I'm gonna
I jumped the gun.
use phase step.
Ooh.
And go this way. It didn't do the thing it was supposed to do. Hang on. So he has to make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw. Otherwise, he's frightened. He is frightened.
he is frightened. And now I have to
Um,
change the icon for
I'm
your
so
hex
sorry.
because I used the frightened icon.
I know.
Let's use the one that looks like
One
Stinky.
for hex or curse.
It's
Use
exhaustion.
that.
If it's on my bar, can I hit Shift 1 and it'll do advantage? Or no?
We
In
can
theory,
try.
yes.
That makes sense in my brain.
He has disadvantage
it
on
doesn't do
ability
anything.
checks and attack rolls while the source of its sphere is within line of sight.
Yee.
It's pretty fucking
Um,
good right now.
I'll just do it straight from my spells because it didn't work. Shift. It's a 23, by the way,
Yes.
and 13, and then just regular for that.
Nice.
All
It's
right.
yeah, it's a 30 and 10.
Nice.
Hell
So
yeah.
3.
This guy's getting fucked up. Oh, that one would have been amazing.
I don't want to disintegrate myself.
Oh, that was quite far from a 1, my friend.
On my
All
screen,
right.
that one was right next to 19. Could have.
No, very far. 19 is so high compared.
True.
I was looking at the visual indicator.
No, that's not how the dice on the computer work.
And
It's a trick.
then
That's true. That's true.
I run. I skedaddle away. I'm done.
All right. He is right. Ability checks and attack rolls. Okay. So he has disadvantage on this attack, but he's still going to try and make it. Cade, with you two grappling, he drops his club
Ooh.
and he is going to try and grapple you back.
Okay.
If he fails, though, I'm going to allow you to pin him as a reaction.
Nice.
Okay,
Take it.
and I just remembered that the contested roll doesn't work, so I'm going to just ask you for a athletics here.
This is +2.
All right.
29.
Oh, wait. Okay, 29. Nice. All right. DC 29. with disadvantage. A
Nice.
disadvantage. Motherfucker. Okay. Well, he failed, so now he is pinned,
Yeah, I use my
which
reaction.
means
I
he is
pin him to the
prone and
ground.
restrained.
Yeah, prone, restrained, and I am like on top of him, like an MMA fighter, sort of. Suppose you could say.
Now he's restrained, not grappled.
He
He
is
is-
grappled, restrained, and prone, so attacks against him have advantage.
Well,
And he has
but-
disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. That's the more important.
well,
Indeed.
they kind of level out because since he's prone, if you're not within 5 feet, then the attack would have disadvantage, but you would instead have a normal attack. So your friends will have normal attack.
Ah, there you go.
Okay, and that brings us to the top of the round with Cade. You have him grappled. You have him pinned.
I'm going to strike him.
Brutal.
I also have a D6, and he also, because he's grappled, takes a D4. So that's
Yes.
18 damage for the first attack. And then the second attack. There we go.
Nice. Again.
Alright. So.
27.
Yep, it's 27. So I'm on top of him, and I just start pummeling him in the face with my giant fists. And do I need to use my bonus action, which is grapple, to continue holding him and keeping him pinned, or how does that work?
I think they stay grappled as long as they don't get
So-
out of it.
Yeah, it's you have him grappled at the end of his turns. Following, he'll have to make checks to try and get.
Awesome.
But right now he has a decent amount of disadvantages, so it's gonna be quite challenging. There's restrained. It's a fucking spider web.
Perfect. That's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Archie.
Alright, Archie is he's gonna fly over and give Bellic the help action and fly back. And that's it.
All right. Bellig, make note of your help action.
Oh, I'm making note.
All right.
Isn't that guy dead?
Yeah, I don't know why he. That's. I marked it on the thing, but it didn't work in the initiative, the combat track. Okay. Well, it's this bandit's turn anyway. More arrows. More arrows for Bellig. It's like flowers for Algernon, but instead of smart. Okay, longbow.
Miss.
And he missed. There will never be an arrow that pierces your flesh. Quinlan,
No arrows to my knees.
Alright. I'm
all
going
eyes turn to you in anticipation.
an oldie but a classic, right? Like, here we go.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Firebolt on that guy.
And he is bloodied.
Nice.
Roll your damn D20, son.
Damn.
No wild magic.
Did you roll a d20 when you cast Guiding Bolt there, buddy?
Oh, good call.
Ooh.
Although that is divine magic, I didn't remember if it was like same thing.
It's
So
all
I'll roll
magic. Yeah.
it. Okay. Dude, let me wild magic on a fucking guiding bolt. How wild would that be? That'd be insane.
All right, and Quinlan, is there any sort of move action or bonus you'd like to make?
No, I'm just gonna stay right here.
Okay.
Actually, I lied. I just realized I just shot that stupid guy. I'm like,
Alright.
hide behind this
Back behind
thing.
that tree.
Yeah,
Nice.
that'll be my turn.
All right.
Probably a good idea.
Right.
And
Yeah, it's
Bellig is
his
still
turn
closest,
next,
I
yeah.
believe. Yeah.
Like, what is that
Be-
little shit?
Yeah, because of that move, Bellig's still close. We will see yet again
Bellig.
that this bandit fixates on you. He feels that victory is beyond grasp, but he will fire one last arrow trying to flee.
Nice.
And that bowstring breaks.
Well, hey, we'll see, we'll see. Maybe he'll save.
Get Eric.
Oh, he totally saved. Yeah, good job, buddy. All right.
Further proof that Eric is worse than a street bandit, or his
He
character
is.
Oh,
Because of the because of the
Boy,
because of the eye, his movement is halved.
Fuck.
It starts to climb through that
That
other
is
side.
fucked.
I have
And
more.
Bellig, it is your turn.
Just for the record, I have more ranged accuracy than Eric's right now.
That's true.
Yeah, throwing arrows.
Yeah, Bro's throwing arrows better than you shoot them.
Freaking
listen, if you ever,
Terrible.
I hope he never watches these, because like,
I told him
He's
not
just
to.
gonna be like, I don't want to play anymore.
I told him not to. It's better this way.
yeah,
It's better
It's
this
better
way.
this way.
I'm just.
It
gonna
would be
help.
even better if he was here, you know, to just
Eventually.
like shoot arrows accurately.
Maybe whenever he finally comes back, it'll be like
Maybe
during a
it's-
battle.
we're level
and he'll like
6
come
and
try to
he'll
save
actually-
the day. It'll be awesome.
Yeah, dawn on the third day, like towards the light, you know. It's no...
All right, I'm gonna come help gangbang this giant.
All right, please try and penetrate him while he's grappled, restrained, and prone
Yes.
with your sword.
Yes.
How do I? So elven accuracy would actually come into play here. 'Cause I
Super
get the-
advantage.
Yeah. So is there a way to like add that?
It's baked into the game as long as you have the feat. According to what I read on the character sheet. Or maybe that's only.
I think
Just roll
yeah, I think that
3d20
was
in
a
chat.
mod.
And then add
Yeah,
your
I'm just gonna do this. and
Just
then
roll another. Yeah,
Or just roll a
another
third.
d20.
or a third d20.
Yeah.
Bellig.
Well, 19 was
25 hits. Yeah.
Yeah.
The 19 on die was the highest, so we'll do the 25 hit. Click the damage button.
Elven accuracy is an actual feat, Scruffy, with super advantage. You get 3 d20s instead of 2 for advantage.
I'll hit again with the long sword.
Yep. Elves and half elves only can take it.
I'm gonna take it on my cleric.
It's pretty awesome. Yeah.
Roll
No,
one
I'm
more.
gonna take it on my
Alright, well that 22 will hit.
Bellig.
Alright, and a 12. He's looking really battered and bruised.
And then I will go ahead and use Flurry of Blows. So I like blowing key points. And get 2 more unarmed strikes.
You like blowing key points?
You like
I
doing
like
what
one.
to key points?
I like, just giving them a good old blow. You know how it works.
A flurious blow.
There, that one went. Dangage.
Alright, hit the
Danged.
damage button.
Yikes.
What do you mean?
Yikersy.
That's not horrible, you just rolled awful on the dice.
Did that one not go?
Just click the
Yikers.
attack button 2 more times, you're fine. Manual elvish accuracy.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm just crit fishing anyway, so.
Well, yeah, I mean, but that's half the fun of elf.
Yeah.
Alright, hit the damage button.
Yikes.
Damn.
Alright. As much as you try and beat and
Putting
break
the
through
damn
this
in damage.
giant man's skull, despite his prone and restrained state, he still seems to.
Yeah, take a little bit more movement.
Understandable.
Move here, and then stare this bandit down in the face, and that'll be my turn.
All right. Speaking of that bandit,
Oh shit. Oh, he's running, dude.
Yeah, as he runs up, I'll be like, yeah, you better run.
he ran away.
Damn, little bitch.
That brings us to Callian.
Bitch. All right.
Spit in his direction.
I am going to cast Sacred Flame on Giant Dude.
Nice.
He's restrained, so I have advantage.
All right.
Ooh.
Or he has disadvantage. I should say.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. You're fine.
Nice.
That was a good roll. All right, he takes 12.
That was a good roll. He's viciously wounded. He starts to call out the name God.
Nope. Cast silence. Shut that guy up.
God has forsaken you.
We do not look to hope. It has forsaken these lands.
All right, and Callian, is there any sort of bonus or move action you'd like to make before Alistair's?
No.
All right.
Oh, I was muted? I'm blasting.
Ooh.
Nice.
You certainly are.
Blot out.
And blast.
Nice.
Holy shit.
26.
Oh yeah.
Cheapers.
He
I'm assuming
is,
those hit.
You're gonna
Not
blast
only-
it into next week.
Not only did they hit, but that guy's dead body just fell 30 feet out of.
Blam right out of the tree.
Nice.
Alistair
Alright,
kind of chuckles to
and,
himself.
I'm
Alistair,
imagining this is.
Could I get a D20 from you?
Oh, yes, sorry.
And
I don't know. I just
Alright.
imagine this is like a bad mid 2000s game where there's like horrible Havoc physics engine, and he just like fucking cartwheels out of the tree and lands
His
with one
leg
leg
just
bent.
stretches
Yeah.
forever.
Yeah, and one leg
Still
is like
connected.
bent behind his back. You know.
What's that like default scream sound people used back
The
in the day?
Wilhelm?
Where it's like
Wilhelm
The
scream.
Wilhelm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not just streams, man. Movies. Like
Movies, yeah.
Star Wars has a Wilhelm scream in every movie.
All
On
right.
purpose.
When we get to this last bandit, this giant, he tries to appeal to your sense of humanity. He screams out that he is a devout follower of Nothar, and that he was merely hired, and that he has no sympathy or attachments to these other ruffians and their gang. He has no relation to hire or to try and slow down anyone following their cart. He begs for his life.
Grab his dick and twist it.
I would in that case if he's actually surrendering.
Is that in common though?
Yeah, it's in common.
I would, and as is tradition, I would reply back to him, telling him to drop his weapons.
He doesn't have
He already
a weapon,
did.
He's restrained on the ground. He's pinned.
Yeah,
He's pinned to the ground.
Okay.
he dropped the weapon trying to wrestle Cade back to and failed.
Okay. I'll look at Caden, but is there any way you can restrain him like further,
He,
like permanently, not like
breaks his neck.
grappled.
Permanently.
Yeah, like
what are you
like
trying to say?
semi-permanent.
Put him in a
I
wheelchair.
think you mean
Yeah,
indefinitely, not
indefinitely.
permanently.
Make sure he can't move anymore.
Forever.
If he's actually resisting, I would
Aid,
argue
rip
we
his
shouldn't
right
kill him.
foot off.
So basically, Bellig's like, stop resisting. That's like
Stop
what's
resisting! Breaks his neck.
Basically,
happening. It's like
We
we
got
got
a-
a taser at him.
we got an acorn or something.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast.
He looks at Bellig. Cade looks at Bellig, and I'm going to attack him on my turn, but I'm going to do non-lethal damage because it's unarmed instead of lethal.
Well, I mean,
Lame.
it is your turn.
Bellig's in charge.
That's actually true.
You can accidentally kill him. You're a
doing
cop.
I'm doing non-lethal. Non-lethal. Oh, he takes
Raffle's like, I want that
He
XP.
takes a D4 to start. 2
What the fuck?
from grapple. I crit. So
Later.
and then also there's a. And then also there's one more. And I have to roll
He's
my,
unconscious.
I have to roll my brutal critical. To see how long he's knocked out for.
I'm just trying to knock this guy out. Let me keep fucking him up while he's already there.
Stop
Okay,
resisting! Stop resisting!
Cade, you broke his arm
All
with
right,
that brutal critical,
I
by the way.
break his weapon arm, his dominant arm, his right arm.
Yeah, and he passes out from pain.
And then I punch him in the face as hard as I can, and then I touch his neck, and I close my eyes for a second, and then I look back to Bellig and I say, "He's
Now
out."
Kith.
No, that's
He's out.
right.
Right, and if you'll give
And then
me
Cade stands up, and he's just laying there.
1
I cast
second.
mending on his arm. No, I'm just kidding. I can't do that.
Is there still bandits up?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Give me-
one.
Give me
The other
1
one.
second.
Oh,
1 second.
Sorry.
Sorry, Uno momento.
Hi.
Okay, you see this guy doing like his best to try and hide in the tree to pretend that he isn't still alive, since everyone else has been finished off, ran away, or knocked unconscious.
Cade walks up to the tree. And can I just like climb up the tree and throw him into the ground onto the pathway? Like a fucking gorilla. Like right in front of everybody.
Well, you are. Exactly how tall are you again?
13 feet.
13 feet. Okay, yeah. I mean, you could basically just do like a short hop and grab him off the branch.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. And then I want to literally throw him like in front of Quinlan.
All right, he lands over here, prone.
I walk
He drops
over.
his bow. His arrows scatter out from his quiver. He looks back over his left shoulder to see the giant man they had employed, with his face bashed in and his arm broken. He is completely and utterly terrified. And that's when he sort of slowly looks around. He gets a good look at Quinlan, sees he's a wizard. He gets a look at your formal fulminator's mail. And he says, "Oh God, fulminators."
We I want to use like some rope to restrain this dude as well.
All right, well, you pull out rope, and he holds his hands up, and he says, "If I would have known that this was climbing this high into the order, I mean, this isn't what we were getting paid for. We were told you were independent investigators. I had no idea."
It
Cade,
doesn't matter if it has
Yeah.
anything to do with the order.
yeah, can I pick him
You're
up
doing
and
is
hold him
wrong.
in front of Quinlan as he questions him?
Yeah, do it.
Okay, yeah, I pick him up and hold him in front of
Right.
Quinlan.
You grab this dude like a GI Joe and hold him in front.
What you're doing is wrong. How do you not see that? Desecrating bodies, bringing them back to life.
He looks confused. He says, I had nothing to do with that. Digging graves, desecrating bodies. We were just told to stop whoever was following the men on the cart. We assumed it was you guys. You looked like the fighting type. I
The
had no idea.
the men on the cart are the ones doing this. Where are you from?
I was from the surrounding farmland, but as soon as I heard there was going to be a lockdown, me and the boys came in and set up shop. We were hoping to make a quick buck, and this is one of our first opportunities.
Do you
And
have family buried around here?
really quick pause for a second. I gotta get my door. Hold on. Sorry.
Oh, no worries, do you think? During this really quick pause, I'm going to get a glass of water.
Callian is just gonna move up next to Quinlan when he starts asking all these fucking graveyard questions.
I don't know what we're gonna do with this giant dude, but figured.
I'm gonna try and heal his arm and set him on his way if he's actually a follower of Nothar. I have no problem
Yeah.
with that. If he's unaffiliated with the bandits, he's not breaking the law, even though he's a savage race. I don't give a fuck. If he's not breaking the law, it's
Well, that and like he actually surrendered. So
yeah. If he surrendered and is like, I'm not affiliated with these weirdos, then I'm just like, fine, get out of here.
that's the last thing I would want to see is like someone actually surrendering, just get fucking executed.
I would only execute them if the crimes warranted it.
Sure, yeah.
If they murdered hella people, I'd be like, I don't care if you're sorry, you get to die
Yeah,
now.
no, there's certain things that are like beyond forgiveness.
Yeah, this is what we like to call canceling in my day. So you just fucking send them to jail or kill them.
All right, I have returned.
Um,
I think that is
I have a question once we're back.
I think that's the first combat this entire fucking campaign where I haven't taken a lick of damage.
Yeah, dude, you caught the shit out of those projectiles.
Yeah, that was cool. I've been waiting for a moment to do that too. I'm like, damn, when I use this for the first time, it better be fucking cool.
Oh yeah, dude, that since the time has passed and it's been used, that dude had an arrow of elf slaying that he had pulled out to fire at you, and that was gonna dig deep into your ribs, my friend. So good catch and return.
I go save that arrow if I can.
I mean, hey, you can try and pull it out of him.
Well, the best part about that ability too is like as soon as I catch the arrow and use that skill, the arrow counts as a monk weapon.
Yeah, I was looking at all of the little specifics with the return arrow to make sure there wasn't anything weird I was missing out on when you chucked it at him.
And that's a pretty cool feat because as long as you reduce it, even if I got hit pretty hard with it and I didn't reduce the damage to 0, like I could remove a chunk out of
Sorry
that
about
damage.
that.
Like it
What I missed, boys.
easily save me.
No worries.
Oh, waiting for you.
All right.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
And sorry, Alistair, you said you had a question?
Everyone said they're looking at or like engaging in this convo with Quinlan.
Yes.
You said this guy's unconscious.
The big guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would like to take out the Dark Blade, the Magma Dark Sword,
Ooh,
Oh, by the way, I
And-
shrink down to regular size.
and plunge it into his throat.
Cool. Sorry, give me 1 second.
Wait, what
Let
did you
me-
just say, Alistair?
I said I'm killing the big guy.
Oh, man.
And then I'm gonna just casually clean off the sword and put it back in the sheath, and then walk over.
Damn.
Nice. Give me 1 second.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
All right, before you walk over, there's one thing I need to get.
Oh yeah, you gotta get my wisdom check because I touched it.
Notice ability check, not saving throw. Ooh. Ooh. So you might have been doing this in a manner that was sly, or so you would have, since everyone's eyes were turned to this man
Yeah.
that they were
I wasn't.
interrogating.
To be fair, I wasn't trying to be sneaky about it, but as
Well,
I
okay,
noticed no one was
sly,
looking,
I guess.
yes,
Right,
I took
sly.
the sword out and killed him.
So, with that crit on your wisdom ability check,
Mm-hmm.
when you sunk that sword into him, what seemed to be the blue, smoky essence of his literal eternal soul was sapped from his body, writhed around the sword. And
Are you telling me I literally have Frostmourne but
Frostmourne,
fire?
yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay,
And-
so this is my new sword. Now I'm sorry, Renthar, but this is way cooler.
Yeah,
and
fuck being a
put you
warlock.
back at
Respect.
full health.
I'm a fucking Death Knight now. Thanks.
Wait, it healed him?
It did.
Oh
Yeah,
my God,
Alistair's
that's
about
so
to be
cool.
out
do
of
I
control.
notice that it
That's
healed
so
me?
cool.
You do. You
Oh.
definitely the vitality that surges through your body reigns with the strength of giants. You
I'm
feel
staring at the
great.
sword. I clean it off. I put it in its sheath.
And
Hell yeah.
I'm
And I joined the combo.
I'm gonna stealthily respec to Oathbringer Paladin so that I'm actually Arthas now.
Oh, that's a cool idea. Shit.
I know, right? With that sword? Fuck.
Damn.
Anyway.
All right.
You guys
and,
were having a combo.
He's
Yeah,
about
I'm
to be
just waiting to
about to be a warlock of
restart it.
Markon, dude.
Oh God.
just waiting to restart it. That's all.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm done.
all right. Yeah, we're
All right.
we're good.
Sorry about that, Al. I'm sorry, man.
No worries. No worries. Did you have family around here?
He looks at you like he's worried, as if you're going to try and hurt the people that he likes. He says, "Family? What? No, not at all."
None buried in the
He's-
graveyards.
He's very obviously lying to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
None that were buried in the graveyards. Generations of your family. No.
Well, maybe the one at the church, but not here.
Well, they're taking the bodies from all over. They're desecrating the graves of your fallen ones, of your friends, families. How's that make you feel? That those are the people you worked for.
I'm being honest when I say I had no idea of their intention. Me and my friends were desperate for coin. We're ready to fight. We're fighting age men, and we have the know-how. We didn't think it would lead to this.
Well, there's other ways to go about this. You could have gone to the city guard or gone to the order. You chose banditry.
I can't join the order. You guys have to fight monsters. Robbery? From what? Farmers? Maidens?
We all
We
come from
normally don't
somewhere.
get stopped.
We all come from. I'm the son of a merchant.
He sort of looks you up and down. He says, "Look, my friends are all dead. Why don't you just let me leave?"
No, you can't leave. I'm not going to harm you, but you will have a chance to make up for the transgressions of you and your friends.
All right, and give me 1 second. Everyone within 5 feet of him. If I could get a dexterity ability check from, not quite a saving throw, but an ability check.
You know I'm still holding on to him, right?
I do.
Okay.
The DC has been lowered because of.
I don't know what mine.
Why is yours invisible?
I don't know. All right. I rolled
It's
a
very
what was it?
wizardry
A
of
12,
Yeah,
and
it was.
my dex is a +3, so it would have been a 15.
15? Okay, you're fine. All right. Quinlan, when you try and reason with him, say that, you know, he has to pay for his crimes, essentially. He freaks out, and on the small of his, he had a necklace that was a dagger that he tried to unsheath. But you guys will all be able to act as he does this.
Uh-oh.
Just shove him to the ground.
Yeah,
are you
I'll pin
doing?
him to the ground.
What are you doing? You
Why
didn't
are we
even
wasting
listen.
our time with him?
All right, so Cade slams him into the ground. Bellic controls the knife hand. Quinlan is like, "What the fuck, man?"
It's because it's what York would have done.
Well, I'm done wasting my time with him.
Who's asking you?
He's still
No.
I
struggling.
want to take a
Do
step
it.
forward, just to get
When
closer.
when Alistair steps
Oh.
forward, he looks up at him, sees the darkness of his eyes, and says, "All right, take me to jail."
No, no.
Um,
Jail is not what I have in mind. You will be conscripted into the order, and you will work off your crimes. You wanted to be a fighting
you're-
man. You now get to be a fighting man.
oh, you're sending him to the wall. Nice. I like it.
To the wall.
It's huge. Take the black.
Yeah, I think before we let him go, I'll be like,
Oh no,
We're
no,
not
we're not
letting
letting
him
him
go.
go.
no, yeah,
He's
no.
coming with us,
Okay.
He's going to help us.
nowhere.
and if he doesn't help us, well, we'll see
I
what
want
happens
to
to him then.
know.
No. I'm actually. After you say that, Quinlan, I will step forward and say, if he decides not to help, Ilvardi's law is very clear about what happens to him.
I nod to Callion because that's his role.
I don't agree with this.
Cade looks up at
That's
Callion.
nice.
He looks up at Callion and smiles, and he says, "And what does the law say?"
We have given him a chance for repentance. We have subdued him and submitted him to the effects of the law. If he breaks it further, he is, well, to be dealt with in whatever means necessary by the law.
Cade looks down at him and squeezes him a little bit.
He
I assure you it won't be pleasant.
he looks back over his shoulder at Bellig, who is controlling his knife hand, and he releases his grip on the dagger.
I'll kick the dagger like 5 or 10 feet away from him.
Okay. He sort of looks up and he says, "Fine. Do what we have to do. Just don't." He sort of looks over again at Alistair. He says, just don't let him stab me."
So long as you follow our orders and help bring about justice here, we'll see about getting you a rightful place in the order.
This man attacks us, and you're letting him live.
That's what Yorick would have done.
And York is
Alright.
dead.
He sort of stands up with your guys' assistance. You still have kind of a grip on him.
I want to know who hired him. So I'll just like one more thing. Who hired you?
You will answer their questions. I would like to intimidate him, if possible.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, he was basically already afraid of you. He's dead terrified of you. Like literally shaking, and not because of the cold that comes with the rain. He sort of looks over at Bellig and he says, what was his name? I forget. I honestly, I don't know. He was kind of tan, dark bangs, green shirt, I think, maybe white.
You don't remember the man who hired you?
He sort of looks back and forth. He says, "Well, what I do know is he was frightening like you. His eyes were dark.
I'll
His
ask
skin was beige. I think his name was Orion."
Hey, was that the is Orion the name of the fucking warlock?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So
Cade's head snaps up.
this is exactly what's going to happen. Quinlan will step up to Alistair, and he's going to point his finger into his chest. See, this is what happens when I let things go. This is what happens. I trusted you, even though you kept saying, "Oh, he had nothing to do with it," and this is what happens.
My friend
Oh.
Orion.
I'll look over
I
at
don't really
Quinlan.
know him.
I kind of look at Quinlan like, what did you let go?
Orion and Alistair had a conversation. Orion was very fishy and suspect, but had done nothing wrong. So I did not act upon my feelings.
And now we can act.
Kind of
Should have
looking back and
investigated
forth
then.
between Alistair and Quinlan. Who is Orion? Explain.
I don't know.
Another warlock from the city who we're now going to kill. I'm done letting, and I look over your shoulder at the bandit, letting nuisances live.
Well,
And I look back at you.
And I'll look at Alistair like, that is not your decision.
Well, it is a decision, but yes.
we need to
It
deal with
can
the
be
big
my
one.
decision, Beleg, just so you know.
We need to deal with the big one before he wakes up.
Yeah, we can.
What is your plan for him? And I look over at him.
Same plan.
I'm gonna go over here to the big one to check when he will wake up.
Weird.
I'm gonna roll a medicine check.
You do
Or
that.
you can send me one.
I definitely stabbed him in the chest. I mean, wait, what?
Throat. You stab him right in the throat. You said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if his like neck is like bent down or whatever, I'm going through the motions here, okay?
Yeah.
I'm not expecting a high DC here.
Playing Operation, I get it.
Yeah.
All right.
So I look at
Callian-
him. Yeah, tell me what I see.
So Callian, you bend down. Well, not really bend down, but lean over. He's quite a large body. You put out your palm to feel the pulse on his neck to see if it still is rhythmic with his general functions, to which you notice there has been a burning stab wound. Upon further investigation, you notice that not only is the light gone from his eyes, but that when the final breath had left him, it had replaced his insides with dried, smoldering, ashen remains. His flesh is now more of a leathery. It
So
looks
he's
like,
been like burned from the inside out.
yes, but like dried from the inside out.
I
He's
look at
Like he's
dead,
sapped.
Yeah.
dead. Yeah, drained.
he's a husk. Yeah. I stand up and I go, well, he won't be waking up anytime soon. Apparently, somehow, he has been completely not only killed, but I don't know. I think drained is the right word from inside out.
I'll kind of, as you say, I'll look over at Cade and Cade, I thought I told you to restrain him, make sure not kill him.
Cade walks over to the giant. Can I investigate it?
Well, I just did a medicine check. Can I see the stab wound?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just say, well, he was stabbed somehow.
Cade,
I didn't see it happen, so I can't explain.
Cade turns around and he shrugs and he says, "You didn't see me carrying a sword, do you?" And he kind of shrugs with his hands open.
Yeah, I'll kind of walk over, assuming Callian points out the stab wound. Well, it wasn't Cade's doing. Wasn't my doing.
Quite the mystery on our hands.
How odd.
I'm gonna turn around and
This
talk
guy
to
moving?
guy. Yeah. But you're talking about how odd things were. I'm dealing with this guy. All right.
Cade just comes back and grabs him.
He
Yeah, I mean, I
notices
don't
that you guys
particularly
were
care. I'm
a
just
little
gonna walk
distracted,
back.
So he turned around to try and leave when everyone kind of looks back.
Yeah, Kade's
Well,
not gonna let that happen.
And now he's trying to escape. Are you sure we're letting him live?
This time Cade actually kicks his knee, and I'm gonna try to
Oh,
do a
shit.
D4 of damage to his knee.
Oh my god.
All right, throw me an
Break his
attack.
fucking kneecap. Jesus.
Well, he's multiple
yeah.
times he's fucked up.
I mean, you're nicer than me. I would have fucking killed him.
How are we doing this here?
You said give you an attack.
Just throw me a general attack. You can roll it as your cestus if you want.
Okay. Knee's gone.
Nice. All right.
He is sitting back.
Yeah, it's non-lethal damage.
You can break
I
someone's leg
non-lethally shatter his
non-lethally.
kneecap.
non-lethal shatter his fucking.
It is non-lethal. He's left with 1 hit point. You completely collapse his leg from underneath of him. It's not anything that can't be healed, and it's definitely not broken. But I mean, he's
Just
near
like Muay
passed
Thai
out,
kick him right
you've-
to the knee.
Cade grimaces and winces, and he looks at Callion, and he goes, "Oops. Can we please get a medic over here?"
Well, he tried to run. Callion, you're up.
Oh shit.
What can I roll a wisdom check to see what the law would prescribe for this kind of thing? Like, we've given him a chance to atone, we've subdued him and arrested him, and he's tried to escape twice.
Yeah, he accepted
Actually,
becoming a soldier and then
just-
tried to run.
It's just like, what would I know? What is my course of action here?
just from your passive religion is 15. Just
Yeah.
from that, you would know that Elvardi would call for him to return to her, to be corrected.
Okay,
So you would kill
I'm gonna kill him personally.
Okay.
Let he who passes the sentence swing the sword or whatever.
Oh.
All right. Is
Too
there
bad,
a
soul
sort of
sucker.
way? Do you want to like summon your mind blade to stab him, or how do you want to do this?
Yeah, actually, that sounds fun.
Cool.
So I will summon my mind
Can't
blade.
you only do that once a day?
Sure, but if I crit on
This
it,
is
it
symbolic,
makes my
though, and pretty
psionics
cool.
better. Yeah.
Why would he use the Mind Blade right now? He's got a +3. Come on.
Yeah, but I'm not going to use Sparkwick.
Yeah, technically for the attack, you'd have.
I gotta
Yeah.
roll a d20 though to summon it.
Yeah.
Yes. I gotta.
So that was the wrong button. I was
Let
trying
me-
to figure out how to do it.
Well, I mean, he only had 1 hit point left, so that'll be enough to finish him off. But I am gonna ask you for. Don't do that. Do this instead.
Don't do that. Do this.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Either way, no
That's-
crit. But it is important that you do flex your mind blade when you can.
Yep.
And we're actually, I know this is a little meta, but we're close to something. Okay. Anyway, dispensing justice, you do finish off that last bandit, and you have a lead.
Yeah, so when I summon the Mind Blade, I say a prayer, like what I would say if I had to do a summary execution. Like, Elvardi, take this one back to your light for judgment. May you correct their path in the next life, or whatever, and then just fucking stab him.
All right.
Cool. Ripperoni. Should we search them all and then continue forth?
Yes. You
Yes,
must gather your
indeed.
party before venturing forth.
Quillen just walks
Indeed.
away.
And for purposes of me asking you guys for
For what now?
something, for the purpose of asking you all for a roll at the same time, can I have everyone move their character like one spot, like here?
Sure.
It's just easier for me to be able to highlight you guys when. All right, cool. Thank you.
I am inside all of you.
Okay, so I'm just gonna get a general perception check from you guys for looting. And
Yikes.
don't worry, this isn't actually a pass fail. It's more like a an order
Wait,
of
yeah.
investigation.
Why was that
Dude,
super
Archie, the
advantage?
looting king.
Archie gets advantage on perception checks that involve looking or hearing, seeing or hearing.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Archie is pretty dope for the search. Also, you guys can spread out again. Thank you. All right, so
I like
with
being. Never mind.
with the with the top of the investigation, we have Cade, who I assume, since your main combatant was the big boy, you would have gone.
Sure.
All right, so that club that he had on, that's one of the first things that you would have. Whether or not it has any mystical properties, you do not know. You do know that it is very.
Your voice keeps breaking up. Like you keep dropping.
It's
certain
almost like you're
words.
too far from your mic.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
That would just be my best guess as to why it's happening. I don't know.
that is a possibility. I was leaned back. Is it any better now? Are
Yeah.
you good?
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
far.
Alistair was probably right. Okay. Anyway, that club that he had, while it's rather large, whether or not it has mystical properties, you do not know, but it is exceptionally well made. The wood seems to be the ironbark. It's famous from the lands that Belig hails. Not only that, but it is binded with what looks like a metal with a quality as fine as adamantine, but not quite the silver polished color that adamantine, casts.
I definitely take that. Yeah.
All right. If this will let me add it.
Hell yeah. Da-da-da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum.
There we go. Sorry, adding stuff to your sheet now is weird for me. But I believe it is added. You should have the pristine work when you're
Cool.
cool. Okay.
Nice.
All right, and then up behind you was Callian. Also, Cade, Ed. Or actually, I, I can give. No, damn. That sucks. Sorry, the assign XP button used to have an assign gold, and I was just gonna split gold between you guys, but I was. Everyone had 100 gold.
Whoa, wait.
Those,
Everyone?
yeah, everyone. Those bandits were obviously in this area. As far as you can tell, Orion paid them a hefty sum that totaled out to each of you guys getting 100 gold.
Nice.
Okay.
All right, and then Callian, I figured this would appeal most to you. Like I said, I'll make item later to the only one.
Okay.
But on
Confetti
the
only go.
on the giant, really? I didn't
Yeah.
back up that time. I think there's something wrong with my
Your
mind.
noise gate might be a little.
You might want to bring your noise gate up.
Yeah. So that it's catching more of your voice.
Okay. I have turned my gain up. I will turn my gain up in Discord too. I don't know if it's low or not.
Okay.
Oh yeah, oh my god. Sorry, my gain in Discord was really low.
You just wasted that crit, Cade. What the hell?
I don't know. What was the extra damage at? I only see 13. That's the total damage? No way. That can't be
It's
right.
2d12. That's insane.
Yeah, 2d12 plus
two-
5.
2d12 plus
yeah,
5.
but like a
Well, that was for the crit. It was 2d12. Yeah.
Oh right.
A
it's
great
D12.
club is like 2d4 or something like that, or
It's yeah. The
6.
normal damage is 1d12.
Yeah,
Right.
so 2d12 is insane.
So I just got battle rolls.
Yeah, it was a 2 and a 6. Rip.
Right.
All right. Callian, on his body, you found an emblem for Nothar. It looks like a small sword wrapped
Your mic
within.
is like. Hold on. We gotta keep fixing
Gain's
your mic.
too high now.
Yep.
You're peaking.
Sup,
super
Nangs?
hard.
It's too high now. Fuck.
Well, we're figuring it out.
It's
We'll
alright.
figure it out.
Today's
I'm
been
just
one
waiting to
big
see what this
maintenance
item
day.
is. It just keeps getting interrupted every fucking time.
It is a sigil of Nothar that is quite similar to the sigil that Quinlan had felt and had warmed in his pocket earlier.
Okay.
While Quinlan's sigil is to Minthar, yours is to Note they are different.
Wait, is the Pristine War Club a +3?
Nope, it is not magic.
Oh, okay. Roger that.
It is just extremely well made with extremely valuable material. We'll say that.
And if I were large sized, could I hold? I'm assuming it's a two-hander. Oh, it's
It
got
is.
10-foot range. Oh my god.
It-
Okay. I think it's got a 10-foot range for school. That's what I'm seeing anyway. So with it,
It should have a 10-foot range, yes.
yeah, as a large sized individual, could I hold it in one hand instead of two and grapple someone on the other hand and just beat them with it?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean it's basically
Oh yeah.
the somewhere between like a baseball bat and a billy club size for a man who's a half giant, which you can make a proportional size change to. So, I mean, he was wielding it with one hand, so it should be versatile.
Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do to someone, and I'm also gonna throw it at people.
That's what I'm gonna do to someone.
And I'm gonna throw it at people. It's gonna be
Oh my
great.
god.
All right, cool.
Okay, here, wait. It wasn't versatile, so I'm gonna delete the one you have and give you the versatile one.
Roger that.
Okay, there you go. That's fixed.
Thank you, Saya.
Hi.
Can we take a small rest real quick as I catch up to the
Alright.
group?
And Archimedes, by the way, in this tree where the archers were perched, he did find 2 more of those arrows of slaying.
Whoa.
So, Quinlan, do you want the arrows of slaying for inventory, or are you trying to divvy them?
I'll just take them and hold on to them.
Okay.
He's gonna take him and vendor him.
Nobody here uses a bow anyway.
Yeah, no one who can aim with one anyway. All right. So now I'll stop
club's
taking
on
cheap
my
shots.
back, by the way. Actually,
Cool.
where could I put it? Could I put it like? I mean, I got a cape on.
You can hold it on your back.
I think you could reasonably carry it on your back because I mean it is
Okay.
pretty large. So
Cool.
All right. Alistair, besides the gold that you had found, you're a little wrapped up in the energy that you're still feeling from that. I don't want to say soul absorption, but soul absorption.
You could say it.
So being a little distracted by that. I mean, it's like, for lack of a better, like, it's like, railing a line of you've been edged.
Whoa.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, you two are
Sidebar.
basically last in line, and Bellig, you found one potion. What throw into your?
Yeah, I'm gonna wave Quinlan like over here. I need to speak with him.
Yes, Peleg?
I'd be like, you have photographic memory, yes?
If I've seen something, I'll remember it.
What's a photograph? No,
Do
just
you
kidding.
I'll kind of look at him like, who all was involved with the conversation we had with the bandit?
I mean, I remember me and Kate speaking to him, and then everybody else coming up after.
Yeah, I was
Would you like the order in which people joined the conversation?
yes.
Callian, you, Alistair.
Okay. That's all I needed. We'll go back to the group.
I'm gonna actually talk to Quinlan as well. I'm just gonna walk up to him and say, "You did a good thing back there, trying to give him another chance, but he squandered it. I hope you don't feel any guilt."
I don't know what to feel, honestly.
That's fair. I don't like carrying out summary executions. This is honestly, I believe, my first one. But I've seen them done in the past, and it's never pleasant. But the law is very clear. It's happened.
Yes, I know. I just was hoping for a different outcome.
As was I. Truly. And I pat Quinlan on the back, and then I don't know, whatever we're doing next.
During this time, can I take a short rest?
Me too.
Same.
Yeah, hell yeah. You guys just want to kind of chill out under a tree for a minute, try and catch a break from the rain.
Yeah.
How do you take a short rest with this sheet?
It's the fork and knife.
The very top of the sheet next to your ECL or your inspiration or.
All my key points back. Nice.
Mm,
Ugh, I need an hour to do what I want to do. We don't have that time.
I'm full health.
All right.
Yeah,
After
we'll
a
continue forth.
after a short rest, these rains still have not let up. At which I'm gonna ask Callian for something, and then we will continue.
Oh, come on, give me that 18, bro.
All
Am
right.
I
Again,
dry, by the
Worst
way?
player.
Like,
you're still dry. Yep, dry and comfortable.
Yeah, I'll prestidigitation my clothes now because they're not going to get dirty. So
Oh yeah, that makes sense. All right. So, where did you guys want to go next?
I'll just continue on the road.
Yes, sir.
Onward.
Onward, yeah. Indeed.
So, you wanted to continue on the road to follow the cart to the slums, or continue, as in, go to the marketplace to look for Orion?
Follow the cart. Yep.
Cart for
Because I guess
Ryan.
either could
Yeah.
potentially lead to him. Okay, follow the cart.
Yeah, we'll deal with Orion when we see him. But we're gonna follow the cart.
All right. If you'll give me one moment, I just have to drop you guys into this map.
It's like as I'm like walking next to Kate, I'll kind of look at him and I'll apologize. Like, sorry for accusing you of killing the giant one back there.
No reason to apologize. I did beat his face in.
Yes, but he was alive when you were finished.
I don't know. I could have given him brain damage. He doesn't have the biggest brain in the world, but obviously it can crack. He just keeps walking.
All
Yeah.
right. As you guys start to leave that controlled enclosure where they like to keep a bit of green and a bit of tree, you start to reach the edge where it turns into more of from a cobblestone path into a cobblestone jungle. You do not see any tree, you do not see any nature. You're on the full outskirts of the slums. And that's when you approach what looks like another group of bandits that are similar to the ones you had met that ambushed you previously.
You're about to get effed in the head.
Oh shit. Let's fuck them up, boys.
You see another group.
Giants with no Thor, now with the bandits, my ass.
Let's fuck them
I
up.
ain't buying it
Let's
now.
fuck them up.
Guilt leaves.
When Quinlan sees this, he's just gonna look at them and say, "Remember, the other group was paid to harry us. They were unaware of their employer's intentions. Maybe we can make these people aware of it, and they will back down."
I agree. But
If they attack us, they die.
I'll just kind of like,
No, I'm just kidding. Callie does not say that.
yeah, I think I'm gonna have Cade, myself, and Quinlan step forward to see if we can talk them down.
All right. Please walk up on anyone.
We'll walk about here. It's,
All right. So as you walk up, you notice these two men with spears. You notice this one. He seems to be in charge. He has a flanged mace, and a yellow gambeson. Behind him, doesn't quite look like a half giant, maybe a quarter giant, but he is rather large. He's at least 8 feet tall. Behind them are perched a few bandits, and they all have bows, but or at least they look similar to the bandits you encountered in the forest.
I think I'll look at the one that appears to be in charge and be like, "We are with the order. We will let you live if you lay down your weapons."
He steps forward and kind of laughs, and he says, "All right, and where with the paladins a silver fire?"
I'll kind of look back and I'm
Uh,
like, "Isn't that
Is the Paladins the Silver Fire? Are those the same guys that
Kane's with?"
Ezekiel works for?
Yep.
All right, so
Yeah.
Quinlan's going to speak up and say, one amongst your order is Ezekiel Kane. We've worked with him in the past. We are here investigating grave robbings and necromancy, black necromancy, under the orders of a warlock who is not a part of
Alright.
the order. And
He
if you wish to help us, that is appreciated. But if not, please stand aside and let us proceed.
he walks up and says, well, if I'm being honest with you, they put us on toll duty. We're supposed to be collecting taxes." He says, "At first, we were sent out here to deal with 2 strange occurrences. Can you believe that a werewolf got through the walls?"
Yes.
I can believe that. No.
I know your order is famous for single-handedly slaying werewolves mano a mano, but
When you
yes.
when you look at this cart over here, I know that I don't have a token on it. Use the theater of your mind. There's the bloodied corpse of a werewolf that's somewhere stuck between half transforming back into a human and still in its strange, writhing wolf form.
Oh shit.
Yuckers.
Looks like Michael Jackson at the end of Thriller. Heard.
Cool.
Yeah, but a
Well,
little less ugly. No, I'm just.
it
Ooh,
appears that
brutal.
yeah, it appears that you've done a great service to the city.
He says, unfortunately, we weren't able to lead much further on the second task, which is why we've been keeping a watch on the streets. There was a few men in a cart that had pulled through earlier. We
Yes.
wanted to investigate their cargo, but they ended up pulling hard right. We didn't pursue. Half of us were locked in mortal combat with that nasty wolf on our cart back there. And unfortunately, we still haven't responded to that poltergeist.
I want to. Does this guy have like any markings on that would like definitively back up he's with the paladin?
Yeah, on his collar, he has the lapels of a captain, specifically a watch captain. So it would make sense that he would be out on patrol, even though the watch is so shitty. And they also do have the corpse of a werewolf, like the fresh corpse. Like not a lot of regular people or bandits even like actually fight a werewolf.
Yeah. I'll ask him more about the people with the cart. Like how many, how many people were
Here,
there?
let's drop a werewolf there. All right. Um, he sort of thinks back and he says, well, there was the man who had the reins. There was two in the back, rather brutish, very large, but cloaked. We couldn't see a lot of their features. Uh, there was a smaller one, though I'm not sure if he was a child or even younger. The man piloting the cart seemed to conceal him, as if he was, a youngin' trying to prevent him from getting from this damned.
Hold a moment. You said he was small, about half the size of a man, would you say?
He sort of looks over to you. He says, yeah, about.
We had reports when we were investigating the outer farms where we ourselves encountered werewolves that halflings were among the ones that were changing. He might have been a half-man.
He says, that would make sense before quarantine was thrown. The paladins actually, against our better judgment, forced to exile a lot of the halflings to the surrounding farmlands. It was only then that some of the issues started to arise, and we had to respond to
Would you say
sudden
that
threats of
this
lycanthropy.
Would you say that that has come back to bite you, as it were? And I wink at him. I'm an asshole.
He the humor falls on deaf ears. He looks a little worried, and he says, "Not me." He pulls down the collar of his. No bite. No one's changing on my.
Not what I meant, but very well. Just as well. Good to hear. We encountered some bandits behind us, and we dispatched them, though they had one of your half-giant friends who unfortunately succumbed to wounds during the combat.
The leader here says, if you guys are with the order, he points at Cade, says, you're a fulminator. This must be some serious business.
Yes.
If you were gonna follow the man on the cart, I'd send you west.
Aye.
There was also a man that had come out of the woods just before you. He looked injured. He hustled off after their cart as well.
That was one of the ruffians we were fighting. One managed to escape.
While they're talking, there's a thing on the screen, and I want to know if Quinlan can see it.
There's what thing on the screen?
There's a dead body behind me and to my left. Quinn can technically, it's not blocked by light.
You're right.
So while they're talking, Quinn's just going to
I should be like up here, by the way.
move over and kind of examine it and investigate.
All right, and just so you know, this here, while it looks like maybe like something, it's actually it is an
It's a what? I'm sorry, you broke up.
So you
It's-
cut up.
it's an arch. It is an open way. This isn't closed here, so you can go through it if you want to. Closer look.
Alright.
Okay. Quinlan,
I follow you, by the way. I'm just looking.
you walk up
It's
and
gonna
you
steal your
see
soul.
the
Probably.
corpse of an elf. Looks like a female elf. So far as you can tell, anyway, it is a corpse. If there's still a soul in there, it is faint.
That's all you said, which is good.
No, I mean she's dead or dying.
Um,
Nice.
Well, thank goodness Alistair was here.
what a strange turn of events. So Quinlan,
The first one
upon
ever failed.
Yes.
upon the initial, I don't want to say shock, but it never gets easy seeing the body of a dead woman. You think that she is dead in totality, but Alistair, who has recently acquired the ability to sense souls, still sees the light within her. She doesn't seem to have any stab wounds, but from where she is bleeding, there is a rather large bite.
We need Callian over here. Callian can hopefully save her. Callian, come here. I yell.
Yes,
He
Cal-
yelled.
Callian, you are needed.
Just one moment, gentlemen. I shall be right
Paid and
back.
Bella, keep your eyes on them, please.
Right. What do we have? Oh, my.
She's been bitten.
I'm gonna try and perform a medicine check.
When these bandits see him walking back there, do they do anything?
Nice.
1 second.
All right.
Oh, crazed.
Yeah, crazed. One moment.
Don't steal my moment of glory. My one fucking
It's medicine
cast roll.
check.
All right. Galleon, without expending any spell slots, and with the great idea of using that that rod that Quinlan had grabbed earlier, you were able to use it to dispense healing to this woman, who is now no longer bleeding out. And color is sort of returning back to her cheeks. The
I'm going to.
bite that she had suffered has been reversed, but from where it had sundered her leather armor, it's still pierced.
Interesting. I'm gonna kneel down to her and look at her and say, "It's all right, dear. You're back with us and restored. Can you tell
All
me
right.
what happened?"
She regains consciousness,
Oh.
stands. She looks at you and sort of shakes her eyes, and she says, "Na Ellen Saluva Niana," which, of course, Callian, as an elf, you would know, it means "May a star shine upon your path."
Yes, it does.
And she
Yes.
We kept
That's me.
breaking up.
No, I caught that. I caught all of that.
Oh.
I look at her and I say, "Yes, I am a priest of Elvati. How may I be of assistance?"
She says, wolves, I was trying to escape that forsaken house. I was sent with the paladins in order to stop a haunting. We failed.
Haunting, you say?
When we had left, that's when we had encountered.
Hmm. Were they wolves or werewolves?
She sort of rubs her eyes and says, at least one of them was a, if not two.
Yes. They tend to lead packs of wolves in our experience.
Are you
What was
alone?
this house that was haunted?
She says, north of here.
I'm
There's
going
a-
to I'm going to slightly fib to her and tell her I'm an exorcist.
Okay. Because you brought her back, she wouldn't have any reason to distrust you. So I'm not going to have you check for it or anything. I'll just keep that in my mind's eye. She says, north of here, there's a place. It's just south of that city center. Near the gallows. I think the vengeance spirits from those who have been brought to justice by hanging. I think they're somehow connected to that building. I left. I was trying to return to the Silver Flame headquarters just outside the city, but before I could get there, I was ran off the path by those
Yes.
men on that cart, and that's when the werewolves came.
Quickly, so are you saying that the other Silver Flame Paladins, you were all guarding this area? Can you describe your captain to me?
My captain,
Yes.
is bald, short. He wore dark red.
They're telling me they just left you here to die.
He wore dark red.
That's right.
And that's not the guy we met, right?
Me being the DM, correct?
All right.
Yeah,
Are
I think
you
Callian and Quinlan exchange a sideways glance right there.
are
I,
you do you employ an 8 foot tall individual that kind of looks like he has giant's blood?
So when you ask that, despite the bite being healed, she places both of her hands over it as if pain, and she lets out like a ugh, ugh, and she leans over and throws up. It's a lot of blood.
is there anything I can do
She's
to
fucking
heal
cursed.
her? I need to
She's fucking
throwing up blood. What would I know with my medicine check and all that kind of shit? What causes that other than internal bleeding?
curses.
Mayhaps.
All right,
13. Suck my dick. Anyway.
Alistair and Quinlan. It dawns on you from the light that peers behind the clouds of this perpetual downpour. You have been on your journey now for 1 full week. And during this entire time, it has always been the full moon. No waxing, no waning,
Ooh.
only full.
Ooh.
And when this idea graces the back of your mind after her story of the wolves, you think that she perhaps is about to shift. She falls over. It starts to get worse.
I
I step to the side.
I step forward and I plunge my sword into her.
All right.
The spooky
Callian, you do not have these inclinations.
No, I do not.
How do you feel about what just happened?
Uh, I'm gonna let it happen first. So when she's dead, I am going to turn to Alistair and be like, "What in the name of the light are you doing?"
All right,
She's
and,
cursed, and she was about to shift. I'm not
and
gonna let her fight
Alistair,
us.
I need you to
Cursed
do.
by.
I need you to do two things for me. Can you
Yes.
click
Wait,
the
I
button?
noticed the bite marks when I did the medicine check, right?
You did.
Well, you healed it, yeah.
Alistair,
Yeah, but I didn't.
could you
decurse it. Anyway.
could you click the button for the sword
Sword.
attack for me? I do need damage. Okay. If you give me 1 second.
I want to do it through her heart, by the way.
Okay, that's fine. I will keep that in mind. There we go.
Quinlan just sidesteps. That's so fucking funny.
Yeah. There's a wall between me. There's a right. I'm
There's a
Alistair's
corner.
at the arch, right? So like he
Corner,
can't
yeah.
technically get through the wall. Am
All
I
right.
correct?
Wait, sorry, what?
So there's a wall where that thing is, right? The arch is where
Like
me and
here.
Alistair are. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I could technically get the hell away and not be attacked.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so she turns into a rather large werewolf. Now, mind you, Alistair, your sword is still embedded in this creature's chest
Mhm.
through the rib cage into its heart.
Mhm.
Damage has been applied.
Fortunate 3.
Uh,
All right, and
is anything going
now
on up here? Any of these motherfuckers changing?
what north of
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
uh give me 1 second. All right. So she changes. Your sword is still in her. And I need one of these from you.
Ugh.
Oof.
All right.
No soul stealing for me.
So as the werewolf felt the sword try and pull at her cursed soul, she wraps her hand around the fore of the blade and pulls it out from in between the slipped bridge of ribs that led to her. And as that happens, sorry, from over to the west, further down, where I'm not sure if any of you can even see, but you hear howling.
Oh shit.
We've got a problem.
Can I do something?
In 1 second, you can totally do something.
Boys, we're fucked. This is
Oh.
bad.
Oh.
I have a plan though.
All right. When the howling happens over here, this guy sort of backs up to look. And when he sees there are more werewolves, he yells, "Paladins of the Silver Flame, to arms!" And when he does, they all sort to ready up. They do not run from around the angle, though. They close in to make a tight formation. And when they do that, Callian, you said you would like to do something?
Yeah, I want to cast Spirit Guardians immediately.
Okay.
And Cade
Please do.
takes the pristine war club into his hands, two-handed.
All right.
I will draw my Abyssal Maw.
Ooh. The Abyssal Maw.
That's not
My
laudable.
God.
The
Sorry.
loudest ocean in my ears.
Fucking fight.
Right, every time Alistair casts a goddamn Eldritch
know.
Blast, it's like a jet fighter taking off in my ears.
That's what that was. Jesus.
It's like, oh my Jesus. Soma's
Alright.
getting PTSD from that noise. Jesus.
No.
All right. The werewolf succeeded the saving throw.
So he takes 9 damage.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And it's radiant. In case that matters, I'm not doing necrotic because I'm not evil.
Not yet.
Unlike somebody else in our party.
Yeah, I know.
Whoa, dog. Whoa.
All right. If I
You're
could
all
get
evil. You're all cops.
a little initiative from everyone.
Oh, shit.
Little initiative.
Yeah, I want to reroll. His stupid dice knocked my dice.
Get fucked.
That's not how the dice work.
Bro, I have a +8 to initiative. I've yet to like get over a 20. I just
Dude,
have
that's
to
how
roll
I
a
feel
12.
someday.
Like, what the hell?
I got over a 20 once. You want to know how? I've rolled a 20.
I have 0 to dex, so.
Oh,
Bandit.
Bandito.
Asshole.
Oh, shit.
So that says bandit. Because I had to improvise because a lot of
Got it.
my knights and
So-
stuff got deleted.
Deleted.
Yeah. So
Alright.
So, despite what that says in name, I assure you that those guys are conscripted knights of the
Okay.
Paladins of the Silver Flame.
Okay.
You're super,
Anyway.
You're kind of quiet, Sticks, for some reason.
Really? Riri?
Sounds fine for me.
Yeah, he's fine for me.
Maybe I'm turned down in your Discord or some shit.
There we go.
down for what?
There we go. There we go.
I
Beautiful.
miss Little John. What a guy.
All right.
Little John.
This werewolf, we're at the top of the round. And Alistair, as you had your sword plunged into her heart, it is you who she will lash out at first.
Oh.
Lame.
If it'll let me click this.
Hope it doesn't. Spear? Can Alistair become a werewolf too? Oh my god.
Bite me, Daddy.
We're dead!
Or
All
mommy,
right.
I guess, actually.
Yeah.
Bite me, they, them.
Ignore
Whatever
this.
they are.
Ignore the spear thing. It's making a bite and a claw. First-
I don't want it.
First, the bite.
Please no.
If Alistair becomes a Death Knight werewolf, I'm gonna freak out.
I'm gonna be so hyped. I just got bit by a werewolf. Nobody's touching it.
There's a bite.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was a bite.
Reroll it.
Oh, come on! You guys wouldn't let me turn into a werewolf in the last campaign either.
All right,
Come on!
Al, can you click the button to make me re-roll things? If it'll let you. If not, that's understandable too. I know we're in weird. Okay, cool.
You guys hate werewolves. Come on, man.
All right.
Cast Chronal Shift. Well, not
All right.
cast. It's just an ability.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Redo that fight.
Nice.
Did not hit.
So, Alistair, you remember being bit, and you remember the power of that werewolf coursing through you and being evil, even more evil. But no, Quinlan will not allow that nonsense.
Woodland, next time let it happen.
Quinlan pulls you from the darkness, but the werewolf does follow it up with a slam. And that one will hit.
Sorry.
17.
That brings us to Bellig. The paladins are ready. You hear werewolves around the corner. And your team is preoccupied. What you
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna step up to the corner here.
Alright, you see two werewolves.
And
Down the
I'm
street
gonna,
here.
yeah, I am going to like ready my abyssal maw and hold action.
Alright, and make sure in your thingy that it is equipped, because last time your longsword wasn't equipped.
I have it equipped.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure it's not going to give you like a stupid negative or something. Okay, so we'll have you subdue your action. You know what I mean?
It's holding my turn. Then that'll
Alright,
be my turn.
the big guy steps forward. He turns. I know that's a picture of a club. He pulls out an axe. He chugs a potion. He gets very, very large.
Ooh. I like ye.
Alright,
Oops.
it's the captain's turn. He pulls back. Starts to give his men commands. Those with the spears run up in front of their giant friend. They point spears silver tipped out. They really want to block off this court. They don't like at all means possible. They seem to want to stop their enemy or the north or the more populated. Right. This archer moves forward. Looks to defend the back line with his buddies. This werewolf dips down this corner. It's now Archimedes' turn.
All right. And then he's going to fly. There. And I'll give the help action to Alistair and fly away.
Alright. This other werewolf cuts north. That bandit who saw the werewolf cut north moves back. And he fires a pot shot at the Oops. It's not letting me. Okay, that's very annoying. Sorry, I was trying to thing
Forgive you.
damage.
Forgive you, buddy.
Won't seem to take it. Okay, Alistair. There's a werewolf in front of you. It slashed you.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
It sure did. And you said it fucking took my sword, the fucking magma sword from me?
It didn't take the sword from you. It gripped it by the blade to pull it out of its chest. You still have a
What do I want to do? Fuck it, I'll roll the dice since I don't have my packed weapon out and I don't want to use a fucking thing to use it. I am gonna use a spell slot to use bonus action. I'm gonna use Branding Smite.
Whoa.
So on my the attack doesn't matter here. On my next attack, it's gonna do 3d6 radiant.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack with the dark sword. That's
We
what I
have
would do.
advantage.
Oh,
yeah. The owl gave you the hail back.
Nice.
18,
Nice. 18 hits.
3d6. With 7 radiant, that sucks.
Let's take the
The
14,
17.
right?
I was gonna use the 14 from the original.
Oh, okay.
Hell
So-
yeah.
24 total.
All right.
I need a wisdom, I think. Wisdom check.
Yep. In 1 second. Sorry, I'm just applying some damage.
Okay. Ugh. Ugh.
You can feel the sword having a tenuous grasp on this cursed soul because of its malign
Wait a minute.
aura.
The werewolf never took the secondary damage from the fucking thingy.
Spirit Guardians on the start of its turn.
Correct.
What? Yes, it did.
No. It did it when I popped it, but at the start of its turn, it has to do it again. Anytime it starts
Yeah,
its
'cause it
turn.
starts. That's a good point.
Yeah, when it started its turn to fight Alistair, I clicked the damage button.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Where?
I don't
I-
think we
I've-
see it.
I've-
I don't
Just
see it in
applied
mine.
it.
I just see his attack, then a bandit, then Alistair, and that's all I see.
I just
Okay.
alright.
Well, if you took damage, I don't care. But
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
just
he-
saying
he-
I didn't see it in my chat. So.
yeah, like I assure you, he took the damage.
Okay.
Like he took the 18 radiant from Spirit Guardian. Or sorry, 18 total, 9 because he saved 9 at the start of.
The 9 that he took, you should have re-rolled it. The 9 that he took before was from.
Yeah, he has to
the-
save every single time.
Oh, he has to save every time. Okay,
Yeah.
Yep.
let me do that then. Oh my
See
god.
whether he takes 9 or 18. Yep.
Okay,
Ooh.
so
it's a
he'll
big
take
no.
9 more then.
No, he'll take 18 because he failed.
Well, yeah,
I'm-
he already took
it.
9.
He already took 9
Oh, 9
previously.
more.
So
Got it.
yeah,
Understood.
yeah. Sorry, 9 on top of what I took.
You're good.
Okay. Okay, so I didn't realize I was supposed to
Yeah,
do the
it's
throw
every-
again. I thought I just passed it, so it was fine.
Yeah, it's anytime they enter and anytime they start their turn in it, they have to make a saving throw.
Okay, cool. I will keep that in mind. Cade,
All right. Cade,
there are werewolves afoot.
yeah, he looks over his shoulder. It comes down here, and with his club, with its 10-foot range, he bashes this thing in the head.
There
There's
is
a wall.
a wall here.
You have to come. You'd have to
Oh.
come behind me.
Where was it before? Here?
I think so. Or one above Archie, I think.
Was I here?
I think you're one down. Or two down.
I was here.
I can't remember. Yeah.
Okay.
I think you
I can hit him here, right? Or no?
Yeah, because if the corner is...
10
yeah,
feet.
Yeah,
You're good.
yeah. You're
Okay.
fine.
Slide your club through like a pool cue and bash him in the nose or something. Alright, 12 did not hit.
Okay.
Again.
No. Okay.
But 17 did.
14 dangage.
Right.
Took a
14
short
take.
rest, so I got that back from earlier. And when I hit him, there's a wall next to him, or what's right here?
Yeah, it's like there's like a little stone wall here, and then an open arch like through like these two spaces.
I see. Okay, never mind. That's my turn.
Okay, cool. Quinlan.
All right. Can I see through the arch? Do I see the werewolf?
Yep. Yeah, you're good.
Nice.
Nice. All right.
Oh! Holy shit, babe. Oh, yeah, baby. Wild
could be very
magic.
bad.
Shit's about
Callion
to
explodes.
go down. Oh my
thing
god.
happened.
I'm so happy right now.
Time for my new
Yeah,
character.
dude.
All right.
This is awesome.
Quinlan evaporates. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, my dude.
Time to
I
pull
love
up the net library of random magical effect. All right, my friend.
it. Holy shit.
It's like weird that I'm the
Please.
only person to get these.
This is crazy. It's kind of cool. It's kind of
Please
cool with your character.
roll 1d 10,000.
1d10,000. It's a sphere.
The
Roll it.
fucking nutty dice.
3,350.
Crazy, dude. Crazy.
Very,
Oh, God.
very even number.
No.
Ooh, that's weird.
Oh no.
Oh god.
That's really weird. Okay, well, we'll see what happens if it happens when. Okay.
If it happens,
Something happens.
Well, something definitely happened, but that thing may or may not rely.
What?
May or may not
to
what?
take. It may or may not rely on a trigger to take place.
Oh. All right.
Like I said, we'll see.
well, does the firebolt go off?
It did.
All right. Turn.
Oh god.
Galleon,
Okay. Let's see what that's done.
face to face with the werewolf, you did your best.
Sorry. I don't think I even wanted to do that. I was just trying to expand it to see what it does.
I know, I keep that's how I keep fucking accidentally attacking.
Oh my.
What the fuck?
What the?
What
fuck?
the fuck? Alright. I need to see what this thing does, and my spell description isn't updating since last time. Give me 1 second. Okay. Ooh. Alright, I need a constitution saving throw from the werewolf.
Nice. No. Nice.
or it takes 1d6 damage.
Ooh.
What's the DC?
The DC is 15. It's my spellcasting.
Okay.
Yes.
Damn.
All right. And since it didn't roll, I'll just do it manually.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a cantrip. I actually get 2d6 now. So, because I'm level 5 or higher.
Ooh.
10 damage.
Ooh.
So I raise my hand and just this explosion of light which comes out and radiates in a 5-foot radius from me. And just nails the werewolf.
Cool.
All right.
Cast
And
Word
the-
of Radiance.
And the radiant light is vicious and piercing.
Radiant.
Is there anything else you would like to?
No. That's all I can really do. Actually, no, because that was a cantrip, right? Can I do a leveled spell, or do I have to do the leveled spell first?
Which was one of the. Is the level spelled a bonus action?
Correct.
Yeah, you could do the bonus action.
Okay, I'm gonna healing word Alistair then.
Nice.
Prepare for loud noises.
Oh.
9. 9.
All right. Gave Alistair the 9.
That's my turn.
All right.
Actually, that is not my turn because I
Oh.
am going to. Nope, that is my turn. Moving is dangerous.
You're right. Okay. All right. Archer goes back to engage this werewolf as his. And with a solid hit, he nails it for 5 damage.
Nice. Hell yeah.
All right. Guy with the spear runs up to round the corner. Phil, move. There we go. Confront that werewolf. That brings us to the top of the round with this werewolf, who now needs roll that 6. From just before the initiative. All right. Succeeded on the save, takes half. All right, and Callian, as you were the last one to damage, it is now attacking you.
Well, it's gonna make a saving throw first.
I just
It
did.
Oh, fuck me. So it took 9. Alright.
Yes. First, the bite. Let's see if it sunders your brittle.
Yes.
And it just barely manages to hit you.
Alright,
Can you
I
can you
need to
click
make-
the click the con saving throw for me right there?
Yes, or. And Spirit Guardians falls. Just about the worst possible outcome.
Yes, and you did not make the saving throw.
Nope. Well, oh wait, that was a con for the bite?
It was.
Okay, but it wasn't the con for my spell.
Right.
Okay, so I need to make that. Otherwise I'll put Spirit Guardians back up.
Sorry. I should have elaborated.
I'll just be a werewolf cleric, I guess.
A Claire Wolf?
That's right. Elvardi's
shit.
holy wolf.
I can heal you.
You just think of it like a medieval fursuit. It's no big deal. It's...
Yeah, once a full moon, you just gotta chain me up in a basement somewhere.
Tell me that's a furry?
You know what we do to furries right here?
Yeah. Jail. Straight to jail.
Straight to jail.
It's alright.
Put them in
Straight
chains?
to jail right
Right.
away.
Believe it or not,
No
straight
trial, no nothing.
I'll look the other way if Alistair fucking guts it.
Turn into a werewolf, jail. Crime against Elvardi, jail.
All right.
Get a stone-stealing
Alright.
sword and kill somebody, believe it or not, jail.
Let's get a Constitution saving throw from you for Spirit Guardians.
Okay, so I'm gonna put that back
you're
up.
Good.
Thank God.
Yeah.
No, yes. It's gonna still be the 18.
Yeah. I'm good. I have the original message pulled out.
Actually, what I'm gonna do, because it's being stupid, let me re-roll that really quick. Sorry.
My ears.
Sorry.
The gentle crashing of the ocean made of rocks.
Is that what that
Yeah.
is?
The ocean made of rocks. Alright,
Alright,
yeah,
so
I
that-
guess
that was the bite.
happened. Yeah.
Now it follows up with the claws.
Great.
Claws are the real shit.
Kill me now! I'm here! That
Oh.
misses.
It didn't get you. All right. Top of the morning to you, Bellig.
Well, hold on. Here's the question. The full moon is out. Do I just start transforming right away? Or does it take some time to, like, percolate?
Well, your werewolf expert would be able to answer were he on the... Shame.
Alright, I'm gonna take my full movement here, then I'll dash. And actually, before going out, I'm gonna throw dart at this dude. Since that'll be my other action. Actually, no, fuck that. I'm gonna attack the werewolf with the abyssal maul. That'll be my action.
Okay.
And then let me see what the effects on this thing are
All
again.
right. Also,
Oh.
make sure to
Put them in chat.
Tar- click the target thing when you're doing your attacks,
Oh, yeah.
because when you don't target them for whatever
It doesn't,
reason,
yeah, it doesn't take the damage.
yeah. So I have to go
it's
in
bad.
manually, and it's weird. Oh, it's not a big deal.
Are we just evil? Like he's got.
We're turning that way.
Yeah, one's a werewolf. One's got a soul-stealing sword. The other guy's just hitting with this necrotic blade.
How many times do I gotta say it? You're all.
I'm just a Worgen paladin. Leave me alone.
I want to use the staggering strike ability on this werewolf. So it's a it must succeed on a DC 16 con save or become stunned until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Wait, you attuned to that thing?
Doesn't need attunement.
It literally says while attuned to the weapon.
Oh well. Oh, that's right. Actually, scrap
Literally
that.
Oh,
says
wait.
right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you didn't.
didn't
Yeah,
attune-
that's my bad.
Scrap that.
Well,
I'll
I
just
succeeded anyway.
yeah. Well, I'll just say I'm always gonna flurry of blow. I could flurry of blows.
Yeah, that's
But-
fine. We'll.
I
Short
mean,
rest,
we
perhaps.
took a short rest. So he could have attuned to it.
Takes an hour or two.
Yeah, but I didn't.
A short
say
rest
it.
is an hour.
It's 30 minutes, I thought.
Oh, it can't be the same short rest. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
I'm just gonna say because I didn't say it, it didn't go through. But I hit it. I'll flurry of blows it, or not. Yeah, I'll flurry of blows and then try to stunning strike it. Make sure that's
Okay.
how it works. You hit with a melee weapon attack. Actually, so I could just stun. Actually, because I hit it with a melee weapon, let's see, what is the DC 15 con save?
For what, stunning strike?
Yep.
Okay. Click the stunning strike button. Okay. You burned your key point, and it did not make the saving.
And I believe I still have a bonus action, so I will go ahead and unarmed strike it. Hope it's 17.
All right. Okay, so the unarmed strike didn't go through, but it is still stunned from your stunning strike.
Okay, and then, because I also use that dash action as a movement left, I'll back up. On the corner, right here.
All right. It's the big guy's turn. That captain's turn. He's calling out orders, holding a sigil. Seems to be empowering his friends. He runs down this way to check on you guys. Bandit, well, not bandit, but paladin spear guy runs over to be with the other spear guy. This archer runs up to help his buddies. Werewolf is stunned. Strength and tech saving throws. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Archimedes.
He's AFK.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, I can assume in this situation that Al would give the help action to either Callian or Alistair. So we will keep that in mind, and if any, I'll just ask him when he returns if we don't get to one of your turns before that.
Al,
Oh, hey.
what's the Al doing?
What?
What is
What's
who does Archie give help to?
Oh, he'll give it to Cade.
All right.
Dude, Kate, cool. Okay. Okay. The werewolf failed the saving throw.
18?
Takes the damage. Oh, wait a minute.
It did.
It-
Did Archie take damage?
No, I had the wrong thing clicked.
Okay.
Ignore that. Also, I ignore this saving throw too. For some reason, when I clicked the werewolf, it took me to the werewolf at the top of the round, so I thought Callian was fighting. It is actually the turn of the werewolf to the north. Alright. Didn't bite him, but slashed him. Paladin pulls the bow, but does not land the arrow. That takes us to Alistair, who is mere feet away from a werewolf.
I'm just gonna keep attacking with my sword, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Lame. I'm done.
Alright. Cade,
I'm gonna hit him.
please attempt.
This is with advantage, pretty sure, right?
Yes, because of the help action. Also, please use the little targeting dial.
Excuse me?
Make sure
You know,
target
you
the
can
werewolf.
how you can like target the werewolf with the little targeting button.
Yes.
Because that way we get the animations and I can apply damage automatically.
Ignore the d20. I target him and then rolled my attack again.
Cool. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, sorry for whatever reason with the current system. If you guys don't.
So that hits, and then
Yes.
next attack.
Ooh, nice. Getting close to those
Smash 'em.
crits.
I smash him.
All right, and with that hit, the werewolf is.
Nice. It's my turn.
Quinlan, you see that werewolf has taken a significant amount of damage despite being freshly chained. Alright, that hits. I will apply damage.
I just realized I rolled with my cestus, but that's alright. Should roll with my
Ah.
club. It's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, and no wild magic this time. Bummer.
I'm honestly, the most disappointing thing is that nothing happened.
Oh no, something happened.
Well, not that I know of. And that's
Not that you know of, but something happened. But when the thing that happened happens and you go, what's happening? You'll be like, oh, that's what happened.
I feel like it's like a movement thing or something.
Open your mouth. Alright.
What?
Excuse me?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, what?
Sorry, I said open your mouth because I was thinking of Kung Pao. Because there's that scene with the, where it's Mushu Fasa in the clouds, and he's, I'm going to tell you, search for the power within, and it won't make sense now, but when it does. Oh, that's what he was talking about. Don't worry about it. Okay. Anyway, the dual axe bandit or paladin, is attacking that werewolf.
Whoa.
One success, one fail. Damage applied. Turn done. We're on Callian.
Bullshit.
A bloodied werewolf locked in Mortal Kombat.
I'm gonna attack with my sword.
That sounds like a good idea.
Slay him.
No.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. This paladin lets loose a shot from his longbow, but he does not succeed.
These paladins and shooting their fucking bows, huh?
I mean, they had just as good as aim as it. Never mind. Alright, this guy with the spear rushes the stunned werewolf. Because it is stunned, he will have advantage on his attack. I'm gonna crit fish. Well, no crit fish, but Still did damage, and that's what's important. And that brings us to the top of the round with the werewolf who needs save. And the werewolf saved.
All right.
All right. There is one. Give me 1 second. I find myself ill prepared for what I'm trying to do. I just need to know the exact. Okay, neat. Callie and Alistair, would you guys like to make an attack of opportunity against this werewolf who's trying to scale the
Yes.
side of this building?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you'll give me 1 second.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, you can roll whatever you want. That's fine.
I didn't hit anyways, doesn't matter.
Okay. So your attacks did not hit, unfortunately. And it did pass its check to scale the walls. So 35, 45. Okay. There we go. Bellig.
Bellig.
Yeah, I will take my movement.
Okay.
Then attack the werewolf. Hit him with the Morgan. Ooh. No, close. So there's the 3 damage. Damn, this thing blows without being attuned.
Bellig.
Yep.
Then
Well, you
yeah.
also rolled a 1 and a 2.
Yeah.
Or no, a 1 plus 2. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't great.
I'll spend the key point on the stunning strike again.
How many key points do you have left?
Back on short rest.
I get him back on short rest.
Oh, yeah. You got me
Oh,
there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Please do the thing.
Do the thing.
Let me pull it up. Where is it? Ow. Rip.
This thing
No
jumped
stun.
up on the roof. I walked away for a second.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
It
did.
did.
Okay.
Alright, I will attack with the maw again.
All right.
Don't know if that hits or not.
It did.
Cool, I will go for the stunning strike again.
All right. I'll save again. Oh, shit.
You did.
Insane. Okay. I made the save.
And I'll just do the bonus action unarmed strike.
Hits. 11 damage. It's pretty significant. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, and that will be my turn, because if I move away, I get an op. He takes a. I could take an op. It's actually. I'll take the op attack. Move me back like 5 feet.
Okay. Oh, wait. Let me make the attack first and then I'll move you. It gets weird about stuff like that. So when you back up, it lashes out at you with claws. Oh,
Ooh, the 1, baby.
I botched. Okay. I'm going to roll a save. Alright, so when you hop back, it lashes out at you. It missed. And it just narrowly avoided its own snapping its off on that cobblestone staircase. Lucky me. Alright. It's this big guy's turn. He steps forward. He leans up over the corner of the ledge of that building. He holds up his big silver-leaded club and lets down a mighty hit. And he crit.
Oh,
Nice.
holy shit.
Wow, you really did let out a mighty hit. Motherfucker.
Yeah, he did.
I'm out here
Scripted.
critting on myself.
Fucking scripted.
Those are supposed to be for you guys. Okay, and let's check out that brutal crit table.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh. Huh.
What?
Okay, well the 19 on the brutal critical is internal injuries so severe this character is medically incapacitated for at least
For how long?
At least what?
1 month.
Whoa.
What?
Internal
Fuck.
injuries incapacitated for at least 1 month.
That'll do it.
Put him in a coma. Straight
So-
up.
Holy
So-
shit.
Because it is a werewolf, I'm just gonna say it got crushed to death. It is a silver club, so it does have the capacity to kill it. And it's not like they would let a werewolf lay there unconscious, keep beating it until it's dead. It's their job as paladins of silver.
Hell.
Okay. The leader of the Paladins of Silverfire takes aim at the werewolf that leapt onto the roof with his hip. And he
Nice.
crit.
Shit.
What the fuck, Dan?
Holy shit. Shit. God damn.
Okay, brutal critical 17. So the bolt from his heavy crossbow shore the flesh, like straight in between. Basically just straight between the two little shin bones there. Just shore all the flesh and muscle, and completely obliterated it. Its movement is permanently to its AC.
Your voice cut out like 4 times.
Let me check the back of my microphone really quick and make sure that's not having issues.
Which of its legs is fucked up permanently?
One of its legs got completely fucked up. so
Left
it's
leg is
just
fucked
like-
up. Sorry, give me
Wow.
1 second. I have to check I'm checking the back of my computer to
Yeah.
connection for my microphone.
Well, you guys are gonna have to take me out back and old Yeller me. It's too
No. You're gonna be fine. We'll cure you.
I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be a werewolf.
We'll cure you.
You say that until they're like, it's 1,000 gold to cure Galleon, and then you're gonna be like, okay, you're
I
dead.
mean, it's
sir."
just it's a disease, right? Is it a disease or a curse?
It's a curse usually. Lycanthropy is a curse. Just
Remove
always.
curse.
By the way, the
Uh,
only brutal criticals we haven't seen yet are 4,
Mhm.
9,
Mm-hmm.
11,
Okay.
13, 14, 15.
And
And that's
the
it.
other ones. Yeah.
You've seen all the other ones.
So we've seen like half of them.
I'm more than it.
More than, yeah.
2/3.
Like
Seen, like,
77%.
Yeah. Like
Right.
14.
77%.
I'll keep track of the wild magic table.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah, go
10,000.
ahead.
That's like the I haven't touched that, dude. I'm like, fuck it.
We've seen 2.
Yeah.
And one of them we haven't even seen yet. So
Yeah.
we'll see. It's like Quinlan goes to take a shit and you disappear.
Firebolt in the
All
toilet.
right. He hit that werewolf with an arrow. Maybe these guys are actually. It's your turn.
I will give help action to Cade again.
Give it to Alistair. I don't have ranged.
Can Alistair? Alright, sure, I give it to Alistair.
Yeah, I can. My amulet is a focus as well as my packed weapon.
Okay, good.
So I can do it.
All right. These
Nice.
werewolves.
It's pretty awesome.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's get some murder in there.
Oh, you
Let's get some
finally
killing
did
for the
it.
evil guys.
No.
Yeah. Wait, I mean, no.
All right. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
No.
All right. This dude got absolutely shredded by the werewolf. Just ripped to pieces. Not sure if any of you can even see it, but
Let's see.
you definitely heard the visceral. No,
Cut out again.
you've heard the visceral screams of a man getting gnawed on.
There we go. You're gonna have to deep throat your mic, I guess.
But it sounds terrible when he does that.
I know. We'll
Would you
figure it
rather
out
sound
after
terrible,
this
or would you rather it sound like nothing because we can't hear him?
I know.
That's a good point.
It's a hard decision to make, actually.
I know. It is.
You know what? Here, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can.
One.
I think if you raise the noise gate in Discord, it will help you. Or lower it, whatever. Whichever one makes your voice more likely to be
lower
caught
it.
by your mic. That's what I would do. Does my mic ever sound really peaky? Because I always have my gain turned up kind of high.
I don't know how to affect any of that, so I assume I'm good.
You're fine.
Whoa.
Which mic did you end up getting, Rival? Because I know you bought one.
HyperX.
Yeah, I have that one too. So I
Yeah,
assume.
I got the glowy one.
Same.
Yeah, I got it in black. It's very nice.
I have the glowy one that does RGB, so I can switch to
Yeah,
whatever my
yeah,
computer
yeah.
is.
Mine's synced with my keyboard and my mouse. It's pretty awesome.
Nice.
What keyboard and
Uh,
mouse do you have?
Okay.
I have a Steel Series.
How do I sound
Okay.
now? Any better?
Steel
Any
Series.
worse?
Oh,
Better, but
I'm
quieter.
turning you up.
Better.
Try now.
Try now.
Hello, beep beep, meow meow.
Oh.
Beep, beep.
Yeah,
I just have to
yeah.
turn you up. But you
That's
sound
on our
good.
end. Yeah, but you're good.
Okay, I switched it from my big microphone to my headset until I can figure out what's wrong.
Okay,
No,
well, that sounds
you,
better.
you sound great right now. We'll tell you if you cut out.
Okay, cool. If I cut out, I'm just gonna assume it's my internet, but
Sweet, sweet, precious Wico.
Rival, you've been demoted. Sad.
That's okay.
A sweet, precious rival for a long time.
Yeah, well, he's been cranky, so.
True. Bobbity, bobbity, bob.
Babba-de, bob.
werewolf hit with an arrow and he took 9 damage.
Alright.
That's a
Alistair.
Crit City Hall of Fame character right there.
Hell yeah.
I go here. I target this fucking piece of shit.
Damn.
I'm gonna
I'm
bonus
spicy.
action Hexblade Curse.
Fuck yeah.
I'm going to advantage blast.
Porn whores rule. Oh shit.
16, does that hit?
Oh.
16 does not hit.
It's a 19, I'm sorry.
19 does hit.
Hell
And that's
yeah.
a 12. And then...
Whoa.
And that's a 17.
17 does not hit.
Rip. Wait, it doesn't?
No.
DC 18.
Okay. I could have
Or
sworn
no,
I hit with
DC
the 17 earlier, but okay.
Yes.
Fuck. I'm done.
What the fuck?
Oh. Nope. You hit it. I know what's
Oh.
wrong.
Uh-oh.
Are you trying
Sorry,
to
I have... No, I have... So I have a shortcut that lets me add and subtract AC. When I tried to remove one AC, it added an AC.
Try to cheat us, guys. You try to cheat us. He's a big
We'll
fat
figure it out.
body.
Did you say I cut
He's a
out
big
again?
fat body. This
Twice
guy's a
for me.
body.
If I cut out again, I can only assume it's the internet.
Big
Um,
fat body.
Which I apologize for.
Sorry.
Nothing
My
you can do, my
sweet
brother.
boy.
You're a slave to Comcast like the rest of us.
Get her down.
Rip.
I used that for my...
Hey,
Holy shit.
I
shit,
used
shit,
that
shit,
for
shit,
my,
shit, 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 shit,
for
shit.
my sheet,
Yes.
so it would actually work.
Holy shit.
Okay. Damage applied. And after the 14 damage from the Eldritch Blast, that werewolf...
Plus 3.
Oh yeah, sorry,
So
17
12 and
damage.
17.
Okay.
So 29.
Let me add 6 more. Okay, that werewolf is clinging on to its dear cursed life.
Hell yeah.
Gade?
Let's see here. One second. I stand down here and I whistle at it as I hold an action with my club.
Okay. I will keep that in mind. Quinlan?
Okay. That werewolf hasn't moved. I will blast it. No, I will not.
Alright. And, yeah, that's what I was going to ask for next. No wild magic.
Apparently.
Okay. Is there any sort of movement you'd like to make, or?
No, I'm good. Stay.
Okay.
Cow.
Galleon?
I stabbed myself in the heart.
No. No.
JK.
Cow.
Italian Callion.
Stupid.
The fuck do I want to do? This thing is a fucking globe. So, give me 1 second.
Not a problem.
10. It's a 10-foot half sphere. Okay, or 15-foot half sphere.
Word.
So I wonder if I climb up on these boxes and he's in my circle, does he get hit?
Good question.
I'm gonna climb up on these boxes.
Alright. Yep.
Take that, you mangy mutt.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
Well, I mean, he needs to make the saving throw or take 18 damage, but because he entered my
Oh yeah,
sphere.
this is true.
This is the move as a cleric. You disengage, back up, go in, disengage,
Oh.
back up, go in.
Failed.
Continuous damage. So he takes 18.
18
Radiant. Yep, 18 radiant damage.
Nice.
as the body slumps and falls off. You see it shift back into that elvish lady's corpse.
Fuck that. Me and her are in a fight right now.
All right, and is that the end of your turn, Callian?
No, I'm gonna move some more. I'll move to here. And hold on, so I was here. 1, 2 is 10. 1, 2 is another 10, that's 20. I'm gonna go to here. And
Alright.
that is my turn. Yep.
All right. Hot shots with bows. No. All right. Little buddy's running back to help his friends. And we're with
Bellig.
Bellig at the top of the round.
I'll just take my movements. Yep, and then that will be my turn.
Okay.
Nice.
Now the rather large gentleman is going. Runs back through here to try and cut off that other werewolf. That leader of the Paladins of Silverfire walks over to that dead girl, says a prayer, rests the tip of the sword that he carries, it's a ceremonial blade, against her chest, slowly pushes it into her heart as he says a prayer, and she bursts into silver fire, and the only thing left
Whoa.
behind is ash.
Cool.
Alright, this guy has to help his buddies. It's his duty. As is this guy's. He moves and takes a shot. His arrow flies true, but it does not strike its target. Archimedes?
I don't think we can see anybody. He's just gonna hang out.
Cool.
Next.
Alright. Alright. Werewolf runs to scramble up that side of the building. This archer takes a shot at him as he tries to leave and hits. right. Alistair, it is your turn.
Okay.
And just ever so slightly, are you able to see that werewolf scale that roof 120 feet away?
120, you say? Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
Yep, exactly 120.
Amazing. Let me confirm. Yes, amazing.
Beautiful,
Let
mate. Beautiful.
Let me target.
Absolutely beautiful.
Target acquired.
Pew. 16.
And that's a hit.
Oh, hit? Amazing. 15.
Nice. That's a hit.
28 total.
Are your
All
jets
right.
taking off?
Nice. And just as that thing turns its back and scales the building trying to get away, with the combined efforts of the arrow from this paladin of Silver Flame and the bisected Eldritch Blast from Alistair, the powerful warlock, this werewolf succumbs to its wounds and its corpse slumps off of the roof into the
Nice.
Wicked Galleon, bite me.
Whoa.
No, man, I'm gonna
Oh,
have you
shit.
stab me in the heart with your soul-stealing sword,
Bet. I need a plus
and
2
then
sword.
your sword becomes like super powerful because it has my soul in it.
Hold up. You bite everybody, and we just become a werewolf gang.
Werewolf Gang! Whoa!
The campaign turns from holy cops into
Werewolf cops.
Murderous werewolf fiends.
the Avengers for killing the good guy
Fur
paladins of Silver
Vengers.
Flame. God.
Yeah.
So much XP, but we still have so much more to go for a level.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have like
Like
4,000.
4,100, yeah.
Just a bit.
Yeah.
Nothing great.
4,017 to be exact.
poopy
Alright.
butt.
So as things are wrapping up, the paladins sort of gather.
I want to heal myself before they come around the corner.
Okay, well they weren't walking down to you, they were gathering the corpses.
That's fine. I'm cure woundsing myself to close up the bite wound and clean up the blood and all that kind of shit.
Has Quinlan seen that
Okay,
he's been
These
bitten?
two.
I think we both saw it.
Yeah, right.
I mean, you were right next to me.
I just want to make
Yes.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
you were pretty
that's-
close.
Galleon,
Alright,
will you
cool.
bite me, please?
No.
No reason.
Nope.
Lame.
Alistair, get fucked, please.
Oh
Nope.
my goodness.
Would you like
Alright.
to?
So as they
What? Fuck you or bite you? What are we talking about?
Both at the
Whichever
same
leads
time.
to you biting me.
Cheapers.
as they collect those werewolf corpses, they burn them in the same fashion that the leader had burned the that poor elvish girl's body. They regather and have collected that dead paladin, threw him in the back of the wagon, and are talking amongst themselves about how they need to report back to the station. He turns around. Quinlan, the leader, walks up to you and says, well, you lads might not have been equipped specifically for killing werewolves. You sure did help. The order is no joke. We really appreciate your service.
I'm glad we were able to help. This seems to be a growing problem. I'd like to ask you some questions about werewolves, if that's all right.
Sure. Well, I'm an expert after all.
If how long until the transition between bite and becoming one happens?
Between bite and transformation,
Yes.
generally from one full moon to the next. So it could take anywhere from a month to 4. Just depends on the lunar cycle, really.
A day.
It's been a full moon for a week.
He sort of looks up at you guys and says, "So you noticed the omen as well?"
Is that an omen? Do I know anything about this Quinlan?
Uh, all you really know is the definitive weirdness of the moon being full for a week.
Well, I know it's certainly odd and probably has something magical in nature. Um, but does that mean that tomorrow night those that were bitten today will become werewolves?
It's a possibility. It's sort of hard to tell. The cycle is sort of unpredictable, being that it's so persistent and ever present.
Is there a way to cure those that are bitten?
With the right herbs, as long as it happens before the transformation, though. I will say, there are a few ways that it can be dealt with, though it depends on if it's the cursed passing of lycanthropy or if it is the a viral passing of lycanthropy, though that depends on the origins of the self.
Well, let's say bites because we're dealing with changes here, right? We have to assume that they've bitten locals on their way here. Those locals will have been exposed to the viral
The
transmission through saliva and correct.
the viral bite is actually quite easy to cure, uh, even if they've transformed, as long as they have not consumed the blood or flesh of noble races. It can be mitigated with a tea whose primary herb is wolfsbane, though if it is a curse, which can also be transmitted by bite, it would require the expertise of those who can remove curses.
All right. A, do you have any of that Wolfsbane available now? And B, who can remove curses?
He he looks behind him and he says, "Do any of you guys know if Malachi still makes his wolfsbane cure-all?" The big guy steps forward and he says, "Yeah, out in the market. It's pretty cheap too. 8 gold, maybe 10 if you're not polite." He turns back around and says, "You really should look out for my brother, Malachi, back at the marketplace. Can't miss him. Mixes his own potions. Is genius, I tell you."
All right, we should try to get some of that together. Try to stymie the flow of this curse, disease, whatever you wish to call it.
Yeah, you really should get some of his laudanum. It's highly prized. It's bitter, but it cures a wide range of ailments. Not only does it cure disease, but it also has the potential to cure curse.
Hmm. All right.
Can't
Well, Malachi, you said.
Malachi. Malachi's mixes. He operates towards the southern area of the marketplace. He runs a cart. He's always
Oh
trying
yeah.
to peddle to those who look battle hardened, so you and your friends might be able to talk him into a discount if your desire for his laudanum is dire.
thank you. Much appreciated. And good work. Sorry for your losses. With that, Quinlan will turn around and immediately start heading to the market.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna follow.
Yep, I'll go with.
I think we're all going.
All
We're
right.
going.
So, market.
Yep.
It's the cart with the potions. I remember it.
Ooh.
Remember the guy that I yelled at them for stealing?
Yep. Yep. I do.
Yes, sir.
It's this dude right here.
All right.
Give me
You
your
all,
potion.
you all start running up. He holds out his arms and he says,
Mister,
"Greeting."
Mister. Just kidding.
Where is she? No, I'm
He
just kidding.
says,
Are you Malachi?
he looks confused and says, I suppose my reputation precedes me. I've heard of my masterful brews.
Oh, I have. I'm your brother. We were fighting werewolves together.
Oh, that's above my pay grade. Well, being that you like to fight, no wonder you're here. You could use my services.
Yes, we wish to have your tincture made that can cure. Uh, I, Alan blanked on the fucking. Thank you.
Lycanthropy.
Lycanthropy.
Lycanthropy. Do you happen to know if it's a curse or if it's viral?
I do not know. It was transmitted. A subject was bitten. I've seen no effects as of yet.
We did see someone bitten by the same creature, though. They seem to vomit blood before the transformation. I do not know if this occurs either way, but it's the only thing we noticed.
Oh, vomiting blood. That is an extremely important detail.
Yes.
He sort of looks forward. He kind of susses out your gang. He says, "Do you mind if I see the palms of your hands?"
And I put my palm out.
All right. He sort of looks at it and says, "Not, not your right hand, your left hand."
Yes.
All right. You hold it out and you notice that there are 5 black dots on it. He looks up at you and says, "Yeah, this is a curse. You're gonna need one of these." And he holds up what looks like a squared blue bottle with a dark cork in it. He says, "This is my famed laudanum. It is a, I won't sugarcoat it, it's rather bitter, but it does have a range of ingredients that can at least help with the aroma. Its base is a strong alcohol, so at the least it'll make you feel good. But it does have the capacity to alleviate a wide range of ailments: coughs, pains, minor curses, pretty much all forms of bacteria or virilium. You can stave it off. And judging by the marks on your hand, you're gonna want a bottle.
Yes, how much?
Says, well, before we get into that, let me just say, you must not take this until the star forms. If you take this before the star form, you will certainly perish. Hold on to this bottle.
I assume you mean the points on my palm will form a star. Yes.
Indeed.
Very well.
He says, now, I am a businessman, and I don't like to outright extort those in need. So I'm not going to overcharge you for the laudanum, but I will at least ask that you buy more than just a cure-all. Might I interest you in a bottle of wine, or even empty glass bottles for your various needs,
No, I
traveling and adventuring?
will buy 2 of the laudanum.
All right. 2 is good enough for me. This is for a good cause anyway. You all look to be fighting the good fight anyway, as long as you're telling the truth about killing werewolves and not just getting bit by them and running. He laughs to himself.
You can ask your brother.
I suppose that's true. Anyway, 2 bottles of the cure-all will run you 16 gold.
I pay him.
Okay.
I give 1 bottle to Callion, and I hold on to a bottle myself.
Right. I am dropping them in your inventory now.
I uncork it and smell it. And I'm trying to suss out any ingredients that I can.
All right. You know that there's definitely poppy in it. There's definitely saffron, and he was not lying about the alcohol. It has a strong aroma, kind of like Everclear.
Yeah, I was like, is it ever clear
Jeepers.
based on moonshine? Yeah. It's a Witcher decoction, bro.
Hell
He's,
yeah.
he says, also, to let you know, when you drink this, you will want to be near a bed. It's going to put you out for about 12 hours.
Understood.
All right. You have acquired your laudanum. You're still at the market if you wanted to look around.
Is this Orion?
Yep.
Orion, you're under arrest.
Wait, where's the...
Turn around when I hear that.
Oh,
and
this
start
guy right
walking.
All
here?
right. Whoa. Okay, here, wait. Callion, back up 1 step.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead. Let's do this real quick. Gonna go ahead and lock the movement. All right. Alistair, you say, Ryan, you're under arrest.
By orders of Order Folger, you're under
All
arrest.
right. And he is going to
And I
reach.
manifest my packed weapon in my hand, by the way, as I say that.
That's fine. Right when you say you're under arrest, you manifest your packed weapon. He is going to flip this table with all these orange potions.
Can I cast web?
Yeah.
Give me 1
with these
second. I'm going to do
Okay.
this in an order of operations here. I got something.
You got some
Okay.
cooking, I get it.
So first, let's see if he can even flip this table.
Bro's weak. He doesn't know.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, so Alistair,
Drops it on his foot.
Alistair, you
Hell
held
yeah.
out your sword and said
Yeah.
you're under arrest.
Mm-hmm.
He leaned forward to try and flip this table full of potions, slipped in the puddle of the rain, landed on it, broke 2 of the bottles, and they went off, and now he is prone on the table on fire.
Ooh.
Ooh.
He's kicking his feet
My
and rolling
God.
around and patting his chest. He rolls off into the puddle he slipped in and tries to use that to put it out.
I just watch him.
He is able to quench the flame. He's on his ass with his back against the barrel. He says, well, that didn't work.
I don't want Quinn to web me.
No, I wasn't gonna web you. I was gonna
I
web
know,
him.
but
But
yeah.
now that there's like fire potions and
I
stuff
know.
involved, I'm not gonna do that. Quinn will just, Cade, apprehend that man, and make sure he can't move.
Yeah, Caleb grab him.
All right. He's sitting down. Cade, you get
You're going downtown
spin-
for a long time, buddy.
spin the yarn for me. How do you grab him? What do you want to do? You want to like stand him up? You want to put him in like an arm lock with arm bar or something? With arm behind the back?
I'll just put my rather large hand around the back of his neck and basically just control him where he walks by holding the back of his neck. He's not going to go anywhere. If he struggles, I just squeeze.
Listen,
Alright.
Orion, you're going to tell us everything you know, everything you're doing. Otherwise, things are going to get very painful for you. Intimidation check.
Damn.
He sort of looks around at you guys, and he says, "I had nothing to do with the grave robberies. I have no idea what you're talking about. I already told you."
Unfortunately, I didn't even mention grave robberies. So now you're going to tell us everything you know about the grave robberies.
We're playing L.A. Noir right now.
Yeah, Cade squeezes the back of his neck, and he says, "You better listen, or I'll remove
Okay,
your
do me a
heads."
favor and hold his hand on the table.
Yeah, can I do it in like a menacing way so I can intimidate him as well? To scare him. Oh, nice.
Please do.
I have advantage with this, by the way.
Oh yeah. All right, so you here, I'm gonna move you guys down for posterity's sake.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have your hand on the back of his neck, and the other hand, as per Alistair's request, you place over the table in the potion mix that has a light fire under it.
I put my packed weapon on his wrist, the blade. I don't
Okay.
do anything, but I point to Callian. We have a very skilled healer. I can remove this, and you won't bleed a bit.
He looks up and he says, "But I need my hands for digging. I mean potion mixing. I didn't take anyone."
Dude, Callian's like
What
starting to
the
get more and more
fuck?
pissed
Oh
off,
my
dude.
God.
So hold on.
Alright.
I have a quick law question. Removal of somebody's hand for crimes of necromancy. I feel like that's fair. But does the law agree with my supposition?
Goddamn cops.
Well, before that, let me get a
No, I'm fine
perception
with
check from you.
intimidation. Don't get me wrong. I'm just seeing, like, will I have the issue if you go too far?
So, Callian, it's at this moment that you notice that with the his dark hair soaked in the rain, it's not hiding his bang, or his bangs aren't hiding his forehead as quite as well as it was when dry.
Right.
And you see on his forehead there are two pads for where horns would have been cut off and shaved
Ooh,
down.
yeah, that's not good.
So you know he has tiefling lineage. So you really don't give a shit about what's happening right now. He is.
Oh yeah. I'm
disgusting
actually gonna look and I
demonic
go, "Ah, filing down your horns, are you, tiefling?"
He
And then I'm gonna look over at Alistair. I don't even wait for his response, and I say, "Do what you must."
Can I move?
Last
Yeah.
chance.
Now you can, yes. I was gonna try and have him run, but I botched.
I want to say last chance as an intimidation check. Tell us
Ooh.
what you know.
Okay.
Or you'll lose
you're-
more than just that hand if it's up to me.
All right.
Ooh.
He says, "All right. What do you want to know? Please don't kill me. Don't take my hands or my feet or my nose. I need that for."
What are
For
you
what?
up to? What are
He
you
just
doing?
needs them. It doesn't matter.
Tell me everything.
He says, "I've been helping. I promise."
I'm getting
It's
real sick of the short answers, Orion.
it's nothing. It's nothing chaotic. It's not aligned with evil. It's aligned with help.
I put my hand out, gently, and I put it on Orion's hand. Like the one that's about to get cut off. These people are crazy. They're going to hurt you. Please. If you just tell me everything you know, I'll be able to stop them.
He
Yes, I'm sure we can be convinced to look the other way on your ill heritage if you help the order.
he looks up at you. He says, I've been helping. I've been
With?
helping
You have been
Thaddeus.
helping Thaddeus.
Thaddeus Morosong. He 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 works out of the slums. There's one of the buildings. We take parts. And he uses them to make soldiers. Sells the soldiers.
Hmm.
I under like between my teeth and under my breath, yell blasphemy.
You paid bandits to help him in this endeavor.
I don't pay anyone. He paid me.
Well, we've met some bandits that pointed us to you.
I do what they do. He gives me money. I give him what he needs.
I pull out the rod that we took from that old guy.
He
I just
instantly gets angry. He reaches out to snatch it.
I just thump him on the head with it.
Just bonk.
I'm the kind one.
He gets really nasty and he says, "Where did you get that rod?"
I took it off of a corpse.
He spits at the ground. Says, "I didn't make that for you. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back."
Oh,
He tries
you
to
did-
reach out for it.
Alistair, teach this man about keeping his hands to himself.
I take it.
Oh, brutal.
Nice. Teach him a lesson.
Just got Jamie Lannister. Brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes. Oh,
Oh.
Alistair.
Oh,
What the fuck?
what the fuck?
Fucking the hell
When
is
you-
this game?
Sly devil.
When you go to chop off his hand, an evil presence pulls you into him.
Ooh.
You slash a little further up. You not only shave off his hand, but the tip of your sword shaves through his throat. He
Ooh.
falls to his knees and he starts coughing out blood.
Um,
I
can I
didn't.
heal him?
Yeah,
Can
look
I
at
heal him with cure wounds?
I didn't mean
I'm
to
gonna
do
try.
that.
What the hell?
Well, I
Yeah.
really didn't mean to do that.
I'm literally going to run over to him and cast cure wounds and try and staunch the bleeding.
Did it look like I tripped? Like, what did that look like?
Yeah, it looked like when he reached out, the angle was weird. So when you drew your sword up, it went out a little further than you thought, and it caught the side of his neck, and slit his jugular.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try and cast cure wounds
It
on.
was-
let's
It
see.
was very obviously not on purpose. And please attempt to cast
Ooh.
Cure Wounds on.
Yeah, you goddamn
maximum
cops.
healing.
Okay. He
Well, I'm gonna kill him later. Don't worry.
so his
too.
throat is healed, and he starts choking and sputtering. And as he's coughing through the blood and the healed wound, his hand cut off, but nubbed over with flesh because of your wounds. He looks up and he says, "You're fucking crazy."
If you think he's crazy, I'm a Justiciar of Elvarti. You have much to answer for. You and all of your savage race cohorts creating chaos in this city. You will have much more to answer for, and you will burn in righteous fire if you do not give us what we seek.
Hell yeah.
Now. You might have some use still. Tell us about. Go ahead. Sorry.
Ooh.
Shit.
Damn.
Ooh.
Hellfire and brimstone, baby.
Give me 1 second here. Callian, when you say this, you burn with an intense white light.
Oh shit. I think I know what's happening here.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay. So, Callian, when you burn with this intense white light, intimidating this tiefling, his eyes start to smoke. He whips his head to the side. He starts rubbing them, and he's yelling, I cannot see. Your priest has blinded me.
I'll just
Nice.
have like Callian stand there. I'll speak up and say, "You may be blind, but you can still speak."
Oh, shit.
Damn.
We're playing bad cop right now. Real good.
He says, please, I told you everything I know. Thaddeus pays me.
How did you make this rod?
I carved it from a leg bone, of course.
I mean, does that make sense to Quinlan? Like,
You understand that there must be more steps than that, but necromancy is woven in a lot of secrecy because there are those who don't want it used evil within the order.
do you have instructions or something, or is it just something you've known how to do?
He says my patron told me he was a lesser made by evil, but we use his power for good, I promise. Even
but
though we took the bodies without permission, it's just to save the lives of others.
That's why you wanted to run when we came to question you. Of course.
Yes, why would you attempt to flee?
He is sort of caught up in everything. And he says, because I'm a warlock, and I'm not with the order, and I'm a tiefling, and I can barely run this stand. I have no money. Fierce hell. So what would you do if a bunch of thugs from the order? I mean, just a day ago, I was kicked out of my stand by a bunch of paladins who took a bunch of shit from me. Now I'm down potions, I'm down ingredients. Thaddeus comes up to me, promises me money. Sure, the gains are ill-gotten, but I'm not hurting anyone taking corpses. Not like they're alive.
Who did you make this rod for?
The rod, it was for Oberon, his assistant. A dear friend of mine.
Was a dear friend of yours. He was working with two evil agents who summoned demons and devils.
Which now makes you complicit as an accessory to demon summoning.
He says, I promise, I don't summon demons, I just commune with them, but it's known, I have the papers.
Where are they?
He, says, just under my table, here. That
Search his
Callian is in
table.
front of?
Yeah, I
Callian, you're
search
right in
it.
front of it. Alright, so
Yep.
you go through and you find, there are a lot of bones from a lot of different savage races,
I'm
but
keeping the papers under the table so they don't get wet.
right, so underneath the table you do find papers that are stamped and sealed, not only by the order, but by the church, that allow him to study and commune with one known demonic entity that has a dominion over what is accepted as white necromancy.
I look up from the table and I say, his papers check out.
Hmm.
Is allowed to commune with one demonic entity in the cause of white necromancy. Signed and sealed by the order.
Can we have Quinlan look at those just so we get like a fucking photograph of those?
Yeah, sure.
I'll pass them over to Quinlan, or I'll tell Quinlan to come take a look. I'm trying to keep them dry under the table.
I have a question. When I touch things, do they become dry?
So as you're holding it, yes. Okay, you don't notice
Okay.
anything strange about the papers. Everything looks like it's in order. He's not.
All I will
He's not
all I will
lying. But
Yeah.
he's aligned with, you know,
Some shady shit. Yeah.
right.
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say I do find it odd that the Order would sanction such reckless behavior, but they must have their reasons.
Hmm. And instructions on how to create this rod. Do you have those anywhere?
It's not
Or
something I can instruct. It's just something I know.
Well, Callion, this is under your purview.
He says, I commune with Raum, and he takes my hands. He uses them for craft.
Who did he say? Commune with who?
Round.
Raum. Raum.
That's your patron?
It is.
Can I do a religion check on Round? See if he is known to me or my priesthood.
Yeah, can I get a check for that too as a warlock?
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna ask a
Double-
few of you for checks.
Double religion check.
Also, I'm time checking this, boys.
Yeah, I know we're getting late. But
Yeah,
I want to see this through.
we're getting on that cusp. All right, Alistair, being a warlock, you are aware of Raum.
Mm.
Raum is often described as a shadow entity that was hewn from the tail ends of Markan, the ultimate shadow himself. Like Markan, he is also described as a wisp of dark smoke. His eyes burn with an otherworldly intensity, and he is generally called forth by those to procure a depth of ancient and sinister knowledge.
Cool.
He,
Spooky.
to your knowledge, intersects with the realm of the dead, though within that realm he is said to have his own. He is also believed to be called the Dead Weaver, and is known as the Mouth Opener, but you're not quite sure what that means.
Mm-hmm.
That's from Kung Pao. We already discussed that.
Open your mouth.
Wouldn't you say that it's like a hell mouth or some shit like that?
Jaws of the Earth.
Jaws of the Earth. Yeah.
Close. I don't know if it's related though.
Sounds like it is.
Yeah.
Well,
All
you
right,
speak with
he-
this entity and he works through you.
He sort of looks in your direction, but with his eyes closed, and he says, "Of course, I'm a warlock."
Yes. Were you aware that he was the last person to use this rod was summoning zombies and things of that nature, which we dispatched quite easily, as I now consider? These soldiers you are creating are pitiful, to say the least.
He has a confused look on his face, and he says, That's not what the rod is for. It reverses necrosis and damage."
So someone is misusing the tools that you are creating through your patron. Intriguing.
Hmm.
Once again, I regret to inform you that you are culpable in this crime of necromancy. You created the tool by which these things were used. And they were used by fell entities. including those born of the cinders.
Can we do an insight check to see if this guy's seemingly truthful?
Yeah, if he's like withholding information from me. Like, can I tell?
Give me one moment.
'Cause insight's your good old sense motive. I'll do one as well.
All right. So, Callian, as far as you can tell, things seem a little too convenient
Yeah.
because he seems to be professing all of these, oh, well, look how innocent
Right.
papers. I did everything right. That's not what it's used for. But he was also immediately like, and was, oh, fuck, and then went,
You're
Sorry,
breaking
you
up
cut
a
out
lot.
like 3 times in that one sentence. He was immediately like, what? Sorry.
no worries. Sorry, my shit keeps
That's
breaking
okay.
up.
It's the
all
gate,
right.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we'll fix it after the session. But it's fine. Just repeat when he was like, he's seemingly all innocent and has his shit together, but
Yes, he is seemingly innocent and very conveniently has a lot of, look how innocent I am. This
right,
evidence I have, I'm doing things legally.
right.
But at the same time, when you approached him, he immediately tried to haul ass.
Exactly. So like as a I guess as Rival would say, as a cop, this is not lining up to me. None of this is working for me at all.
Right.
So I'm just gonna say to him, you are you are withholding the truth from me. I can restore your sight, should you choose to cooperate. But if you fail to cooperate, no one will bat an eye if I exterminate you from the face of this planet. In fact, I will probably be lauded for it. Tell me what I wish to know, or you will burn in righteous fire. Last chance. I will discover the truth either way.
When you say last chance, Cade pushes him down onto the table and turns his face towards you and exposes his neck, and he holds him down.
Okay. Whoops.
We get a little bit of intimidation from you guys.
Oh, man.
All right. He he's in pain and he lets out, fine, fine. I'll tell you everything I know. Just please let me go.
That depends on the manner of your answer. Now answer.
He says Thaddeus needed my expertise. The cult that he's running, he's using them to collect bodies. He wants to put demons.
Cool.
Says, you know, no one will notice some possession.
Oh, yes, no
10.
one. Not even the exorcist, of course. Yes, no one.
Well, demons are a little more intelligent than the ghosts that the exorcists routinely dispatch, and they can blend a little better. And with my rod, they could have healed the corpses, so no one would have been any of the wiser. A simple transmutation to change the face. They
Oh,
could be
yes.
anyone.
Indeed. And let me ask you one last question before I decide your fate. Have you had any dealings with the Paladins of the Silver Flame? Answer truthfully. Your life depends on it.
Give
Cade
me,
squeezes him whenever he asks that question. Hard.
give me 1 second.
Ooh.
He says, "Of course not."
Can I insight real quick to see if I can...
Yeah, I'm already asking everyone for an insight.
God, Dice be with me. I have such a good line queued up. Dice be with me. Fuck. Ooh, Cade. Fulminator. Belly? Quinlan?
Where's Bellig?
Oh, sorry.
Beleg.
I rolled.
Uh,
Yeah,
you
just,
did,
I
but
don't,
it's invisible. Why does that keep happening?
I don't know, because somebody keeps hitting my stupid die, so I think it fucks up.
Oh,
I'll roll again. I'm down.
okay. I just sent him an individual one, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
that's close to what it was, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought it was like a 4 or something. So.
All right. Cade, you can tell. You're not quite sure why. But all of your time as a fulminator, as an investigator, while it's been brief, you have had a lot of dealings with, similar matters. Those who wish to save their hide above all else. No matter how uh, irrefutable the evidence is, there will always be someone who lies. But you know he's lying.
All right, so
I look up to Cade. Like, after I ask that pointed question, Cade's holding him down, I make eye contact with you while we're doing this sort of insight thing.
and as I listen to him, Cade says, "Well, unfortunately for you, I know you to be a liar." And as I say that, I dislocate his left shoulder as I'm holding him down.
Ooh, you crack his arm out of place, and he lets out another pained scream. People in the market kind of look, but a lot of them are unfazed. Half of them don't even like the guy, being a warlock,
Yeah.
trying to hide his tiefling lineage and all. He says, fine, fine. I've worked with them. I have dealings with them. They've given me money.
Whom? And I draw Sparkwake at this point
Cade
and
looks
place it on his
pissed.
neck. I draw Sparkwake and place it on his neck and say whom.
He says,
I
I don't.
need names.
He says, I have a book. I keep all of my dealings in it. I can give it to you. It'll give you the name of every Silver Fire Paladin that's ever given me money for my odds and ends.
If you give me this book, and it is useful, I will restore your sight. I swear it.
He says, it's just under the table that my potions were on till they were shattered.
I look under the table.
Alright, after a brief pat in the table, you find what 2-inch by 2-inch black leather or hide-bound book. The leather or hide looks sort of strange. Just a
Strange.
brief
Yeah. Okay.
flip through it. You see that there are listings of people who have bought odds and ends from him, from his various warlock dealings. While the list is brief, it does have names and occupations, though alarmingly enough, the very back of the book, it says Steward Lord Cedric Sternvale. One order in dealings with white necromancy. 26,000 gold pieces paid in full.
Holy shit.
Do you pass that book around at all? Does Cade get to look at it?
I look at it and I toss it to Cade.
Cade reads that, and when he sees that name, he says, "If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to hold on to this Callion." And he has like
As you will,
a stern look on his face, and he puts it in his under his cloak.
Callion's going to do a couple things after that happens. One, I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration on this guy and restore his sight.
All right.
Second, I'm going to raise Sparkwake and sever his head.
Nice.
for crimes against the kingdom.
Nice.
You
Metal.
gave him sight just to kill him.
Oh yeah, 100%. I held to my word, and so I basically restore his sight. And I imagine there's some pathetic platitudes and whimpering.
All right.
You
And
can say what you want to say, and then I'll
he
set
is
the
all
scene.
he is all restrained and whatnot. Because Cade had a good bunch of his shirt back held up.
Yep.
Just for posterity's sake, can you make an attack with Sparkquake with advantage?
Sure.
Possible he botches.
Motherfucker.
Ooh,
Oh, 16.
there it is.
All right. And
So
that is all we needed. You have
I want to.
severed his head
I'm gonna
from his neck.
I'm gonna spin the yarn on this one. So I
Please,
touch
please
him
do.
in the forehead, and his sight returns. And I imagine he's like, "Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you." And then I go, "Yes, as by my word, your sight is restored. By order of the Church of Elvardi, and by the light of her dawn, and the light of her justice, you are condemned to death for crimes and treason against this kingdom. May you find peace in death." And then I cut his head off.
All right. As the trail of sparks follow the stroke of your sword from Sparkquake, you cleave through his neck. His head rolls to the ground, and as his blood washes out in between the cobblestones and the dirt of the ground, you notice it spells out Raum.
I spit on the name.
Ooh, nice touch. And with that decapitation and with that hearty block of evidence, I think that's a perfect place to wrap up for the night.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a good ending.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad we stayed a little bit late for that. That was dope.
That
Yeah,
was cool.
That was cool.
Yeah.
Started a little late, stayed a little late. Good session.
Beautiful, gentlemen. Beautiful. We are playing next Monday, yeah?
Yes.
Yep.
As far as I understand.
Excellent. What is that?
And
The-
hopefully on next Monday, everything will be updated even further, and we can get back anything that is not working. But for now, it all seems to work fine enough.
That'll be February 26th. And yeah, everything seemed fine. The new character sheet seems fine as well. Looks good.
If I'm being honest, the thing I'm most excited for with that little update is this button for the eye. That makes my life so much easier.
Oh, yeah.
And then also this. Look at Quinlan real quick. Rocks fall. All right. Anyway,
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
yeah, there were cool little things like that that came with the.
Love it. I can't
Yeah.
wait to be level 6. Holy shit. It's going to be awesome.
It's gonna be a
I
good time.
It's taking forever.
I cannot believe that the crits that I did tonight were NPCs fighting the werewolves that were supposed to fight you guys. But hey,
Yeah, that's
that's how the
hilarious.
dice rolls sometimes.
That
I'll
was
take
awesome.
it. Man.
That's kind of cool. Shows that they're competent.
Yeah, it's true. They actually lived up to their name.
You know,
It's
actually,
also nice.
just makes Ezekiel worse.
Poor
Like,
guy.
when you think about it,
Aw.
right? Because like all of his like dudes are fucking dope and good, right? But like he still sucks.
Poor
Well, you know,
Eric.
he had to go on his training arc. He'll come back, and surely he won't miss, right?
He's on a pip right now. That's where he's at. He's getting a performance improvement.
Poor Eric. Anyway, this was fun. This was a very good session. I'm looking forward to rewatching it. I feel like a lot of shit happened. A lot of cool stuff went down. And, yeah. Thank you as always, Mr. Wiko. And thank you, boys, for playing.
Of course.
Chat, thank you for watching episode 11 of Vokolvis. Next week, we'll be playing again. I believe it's the 26th. of February at 6 p.m. PT here on twitch.tv/Soma. So we'll see you then. And until then, have a great week. Have a good night. Goodbye.